Hello, survivors, and welcome back to another Sunday Survival with Stretch. I am your friend and host, Stretch. Super excited that you're joining in for another exciting episode of Oxygen Not Included Murder. We are up to episode 10, friends. That is the episode we are recording today. Super excited. I've been looking forward to today's episode because I think today is the day we are going to break through to our Cool Slush Geyser. Oh, look, it even shows Cool Slush Geyser. Yay! Super excited. We are going to break through to that, finish building our insulated tiles around the perimeter, and get that going for Oceania here. Unfortunately, we've got a carbon dioxide bubble. Not the best of things. Oh, well, we can deal with it. Okay, so we are now into cycle 133. We just completed some advanced plumbing research. And right now our duplicates are having a little snooze because I saved right before nighttime last time. So let me take this opportunity to say, if you enjoy Oxygen Not Included, especially the Oxygen Not Included Murder Challenge series, please be sure to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Rumble. Yes, I am now on Rumble. Be sure to follow and activate notifications so you know when new episodes launch. Always appreciate your likes on the videos as well, so YouTube and Rumble understand that people who enjoy Oxygen Not Included enjoy these videos. In the challenge, we are playing on the hardest asteroid cluster, hardest difficulty levels, extra murder mods that make the game that much harder, no pauses, rewinds, or care packages, so it is a real challenge for us. So yeah, last episode we were running low on water and running low on power. Fortunately, we're in a better place now. Our hydrogen supply here is lower than I'm really happy with, and I'm surprised by that, even though we have 2 of these Saturn critter traps here producing for us. I'm surprised they are not filling this place up with a lot of hydrogen. But hey, what can I do? It is what it is. Steve, yes. See, this is why he's got to hurry and get these insulation tiles built, because this frigid cold surrounding him here, negative 31 degrees, is creeping in. Oh, crud. You know what? We're going to have a little bit of emergency action here. We're going to need to emergency this. Oh, Steve, you really coming back? I'm not sure, my dude. I'm not sure. See, he was going to the triage cot. I just can't let him stay down here to the point that he gets himself killed or something. But he's got help coming now, so I think he's now gonna go heal. And we're okay with that. More frost bites, and unfortunately, these tiles are high enough. Yeah, these tiles are high enough because the top of the geyser only comes up to here, so... Oh, but right, they have to finish these before we fill those in. That's why I left those open. Come on, dupes, you can do it! They've got to get this in order to keep the cold out, but this tile is more optional. I just like the... It satisfies my OCD to have that filled. But you don't have to fill that, Steve. Now remember, he has moderate wounds already. As the duplicates become severely wounded, they also walk much slower. So I've also got to get him out of here before he becomes too slow to get out of the cold before he dies of frostbite. There, I think now's the time to get him out of here. Go, Steve, go. In fact, we're going to have you walk all the way up here. Go, Steve, go! You must live! Now, even if he lost that final tick of health, he would still survive, because once the duplicates lose all of their health, they don't die, they just become incapacitated. And so then they need a friend to help them up, kind of like a revive. But once they're incapacitated, they die within, I think it's like maybe as low as 60 seconds, maybe 100, I don't remember exactly. But yeah, this is why we must get these insulated tiles built. Once Ashkin finishes that, or once someone finishes that, we can add the next one here. And once we get those 2 filled in, that'll cut off the worst of the cold. Camille's got it. Good stuff. So now we need one more. 2 more, technically. Alrighty-hoo. Our water is nice and full now. I like that. However... yeah, we actually only have 420 kilograms on this tile, so it's fine if it keeps filling. Once this liquid vent becomes over pressure, basically once that tile is full of water, it'll stop filling. Oh, Ashkin, you might not be the right guy for this. You're very hurt. But if you've got it, go ahead. I'm just gonna make you go before you die. Let's go, buddy. Over here. Though you kind of also need to help Mr. Steve. Go, Camille, go. You can do it. Unfortunately, I am not seeing what is happening on Inversio, but I think everyone's okay. Everyone's okay? Everyone's okay? Why isn't this working? Oh, right, because this only... the throughput of the water sieve is only half that of the liquid pump, so the water sieve is the choke point. But I'm okay with that. Go, Camille, you can do it! Welcome to Oxygen Not Included Murder, where we have to make our duplicants suffer from terrible frostbite in order to win the game. Because if you're playing on the beginning asteroid, basically you have access to reed fiber in order to make Atmo suits before you've got to do anything crazy. No, not if you're about to die, Ashkin. Where's our 4th guy? Who else is in here? Hello? Where's our researcher? There you are. Travaldo, get the heck over here. Drop that. There we go. Drop that, then... No! Stop that! Get back here. There we go. There we go. Now Travaldo's doing it. That's what I wanted. Oh, it is cold down here. Camille, you can drop it off, but then you gotta go. Travaldo, stay over here. There, now she'll go. Now Travaldo should finish it. Ugh, Travaldo! What the heck? No. Steve, go away. There. Come on, Travaldo. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. He got it. Okay, Travaldo should get us past the finish line. Except we need more. Doggone it. Shoot, 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 shoot. We must stop this because Camille is starving. Camille, go eat something. I hope I did not damn her to death. Unfortunately, she's now moving very slowly because she's very hurt. No, you know, Travaldo boy. Get over here and finish the job. Please don't die, Camille. Now, they do not become incapacitated if they starve. I believe they just drop dead if they starve. Do it, Travaldo! Do it! I don't care if you pee there. Actually, I do, because that would be full of germs. I think. No reason their pee should not be full of germs. But come to think of it, whenever they pee on the floor, and then I have them mop it up, I don't recall that being germ-infested water. Do it, Travaldo. Do it. Get it across the finish line. You can do it, my friend. Yes. Yes. Travaldo, a man of action. All right, friends. Now you can do whatever your little hearts desire. I am sorry I had to punish you so badly. Camille, eat. Okay, I think she'll make it even if she goes to the bathroom first. But gosh, that makes me nervous. All right. By the way, where has... Oh, that's right. Ellie is over on Inversio. Okay, I understand. All right, Camille is on farming and cooking, as is Travaldo. Okay. Lice loaf, gristleberry, lettuce, plant meat, meal ice. A lot of meal ice. Please tell me you're eating. Yes, she has lettuce. Good. That should have extra calories. And that was me taking a sip of my own beverage. Okay, so let's take a look here. Negative 30. Still quite cold. Only entrance for heat is through here, so shouldn't be too much coming through. These tiles are not rapidly changing in their temperature. I like that. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to cancel this, given how much trouble it is for them to install insulated tiles. We will just not worry about that. I am pretty confident the thermal exchanges only occur horizontally and vertically, rather than diagonally. That's why I always say we have the diagonal build trick, because building seems to be the only thing that goes diagonally. Food poisoning? Who got poisoned? Aw, poor Devin. You're going to go take a pill, right? Yes, he is. Happy day. Alright, we have no power here, and yes, that is a reminder to me that the next thing we need for Inversio is our coal power plant here. Now, I think we're going to need... I have copper ore over here on our list. I need to add regular refined copper. We have 415 kilograms. Why am I getting pinged? What's happening? Yeah, that's okay. A lot of harvestable food. He received treatment. Yeah, unfortunately, since Ashkin is the doctor, he does not get treatment because no one else is qualified. She is eating some more after she already ate something, and I am very happy with that. Very good, very good. We have good food over here on Inversio. Now what skills do I have Elion? Okay, just the two. She's alright, but we need more morale over here. Unfortunately, that is why we have built our recreation room. Excellente. Yes. This water is kind of in the way here. I would like to build telephones, but power's going to have to come first. So let's think about that. Since we do have... Since we do have some refined conductive wire, actually, you know what? I kind of regret building our first coal generator over on the left side here. Maybe build it closer just for the sake of not having to expend as much wire at the beginning. How many watts are running on this circuit? Up to 1400. Probably not all at the same time, but in the future we're probably going to need to break that up and run another wire like across here. Then we can cut this current one somewhere here in the middle. But yeah, some of the things are like the 240 volts for the massage table, which is only going to be used rarely. Okay, regardless... I mean, regardless, we're probably going to have to run... Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it more, I actually regret putting that coal power plant over there. That was a bad decision. Probably should have put one here. And one here with a space between for a storage container to hold the coal. That will fuel them. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I'm just like chasing my philosophy. I'm changing my philosophy on the fly here. I didn't realize I actually clicked that. Hold on, doop doops. Hold on. Stretch is being indecisive. We're gonna do 2 here. That's good. Then we're gonna do our smart battery. That's good. And then... I'm going to have to delete this. Excuse me, by the way. I'm going to have to delete this for the sake of the power control station whenever I actually get that built. That's not going to be until after I have someone over here who can act as a mechanic, the electrical engineer, in order to actually juice the power plants. And then what we're also going to need is storage bin. Make that out of granite. The reason I realized I wanted to put the storage bin over here is because, like, everything in here is going to be bad decor. So if the duplicates only have to, like, come right here and then they can put coal in here, it keeps them away from some of the worst decor. And that's helpful. This little 2-grid high area here, this is where we're going to put our transformers. Alright, so that's getting built. Pei is our good little builder. Super hard digging. We really need to give these guys more morale. Doggone it. They've got horrible decor over here. There's more debris here than on Oceania because Ashkin has been putting debris away. So, unfortunately, kind of bad over here. Who's starving? That's a boy, Abe. Go get something to eat. A nice, delicious lice loaf, which actually tastes awful. Polluted dirt. Gosh, wouldn't it be nice? If we maybe got a sublimation station up and then had a bunch of air purifiers in order to turn the polluted oxygen into regular oxygen. Right now we've got good oxygen saturation. Our algae terrariums are doing good work. However, algae is a finite resource, so it wouldn't be bad to save as much of it as possible. And then we could also get rid of this polluted dirt that we currently have no other solution for. Okay. However, friends, I've got to pause and tell you a quick story. It was literally last night. I got in bed, and I was about to go to sleep, but I was anticipating playing the game today. And something dawned on me, something that has never even crossed my mind before. If you saw last episode, you might recall how I was absolutely overjoyed that when our germy polluted water here was getting pumped into our purification chamber right here, where it gets exposed to this Wheezewurt's radiation, which kills off the germs, I was overjoyed to realize that even by the time it was falling out of the liquid vent here, it seemingly had no germs in it. And that made me wonder, is that because the germy water is in these pipe segments, but once it gets as close as here, see how the pipe segments are in radiation? So my theory is, are the germs in the water getting killed off while the water is still in the pipe? I always thought it had to be water out here in... I don't know if you can call this real space, but I thought it had to be outside a pipe, not in a pipe. However, if we go to the germ overlay, we can see that inside the liquid pipe, there are 112 germs of food poisoning. If we continue going up, we continue to see the food poisoning germs, but once we get here, okay, still food poisoning, still food poisoning, still food poisoning. Okay, so my theory is proven false. I was about to get really excited, thinking that, oh my gosh, I can purify germy water while it's in pipes. I can just, like, run it out into the void under the radiation from space and it would purify it. But no, I see now that there are germs inside of it and they're not getting purified until they come out here. So, but because it was 112 germs, that's a small amount, so they were just getting killed off extremely quickly, probably like within 1 or 2 ticks of them hitting the real space, so to speak. You can see that, there really isn't a lot of germs in this polluted water, and I think the reasoning for that is the germs that are in this water came from, it was runoff from this wash basin, after it got filled with polluted water and the polluted water was emptied, you can see that here, these cans of polluted water have over 1 million food poisoning germs. And what happened is one of our duplicants emptied it here in the bottle emptier with a bunch of polluted water that didn't have a lot of germs. So because it was a little bit of very polluted water, it basically spread out over all these tiles of water and basically got diluted. That's why there's a low amount of germs here. However, once we trade these outhouses for toilets, all of the water that comes from those and the sinks that we'll trade for these wash basins, it's going to have over 1 million polluted water germs. It's going to have over 1 million food poisoning germs in the polluted water. So yeah, in order to kill off 1 million germs, yeah, the water would have to stay in here a lot longer, and maybe it wouldn't be very practical without having a UV cleaner in order to kill off 95% of that 1 million germs. Which is why, if you'll recall last episode, we realized that we are kind of cut off from getting our UV cleaner, which is right here, until we get, fortunately, we've now completed the medical research for medical equipment, but we need another 40 medical research points in order to complete pathogen diagnostics, which is how we get our UV cleaner, which kills off 95% of all of the germs in the water that's pumped through it. Now, if you're not familiar, the medical research is not in vanilla. That is part of the disease expanded mod, and you collect medical research by treating hurt duplicants at the triage cot, which is how we've gotten these first 15 points. These 15 points represent 15 hurt duplicants that got treated at the triage cot by Ashkin. And we're going to have to get another 40 somehow. We can also get it by conducting study of germ samples at the apothecary, but the apothecary requires steel to create. And for that, we need the metal refinery, and that is way beyond our current level of tech. So unfortunately, this is a bit of a bottleneck for us, and we're going to have to wait. There's not a lot of reason I need to research medical equipment right now, even though it won't take long, because the sick bay is only used for administering level 2 medicine, which is what you need for slime lung. And right now we do not have any exposure to slime lung on our current asteroids, so long as I do not become stupid enough to open the polluted oxygen vent, which I won't. Hand sanitizer, I don't really care about that. Our wash basins are doing a good enough job, and I don't want to worry about spending bleach stone on this thing. So I think we can skip that for now. Right now I want Travaldo to keep working since all the dupes over there are hurt. So I'm not going to select any research right now. We're just going to keep on keeping on with what we have at the moment. Alright, I suppose we should also tell these guys to lay some tile here, because better that we have that. Oh, and you know what? These are going to be our main... I also want to have a place for the carbon dioxide to help flow out, so let's also stick one airflow tile there. Even though it has these edges here, I like having another drain there. Yeah, and then maybe as well as having our transformers down here, maybe we'll also put like a carbon dioxide skimmer, just so that this area down here doesn't fully pile up with carbon dioxide. Granted, I think I mentioned last episode, once we get to the surface, we're going to need carbon dioxide to serve as rocket fuel, but that, again, that's probably going to take till a later episode. We're just not up to that point yet. Alright, oh hey, check it out, we used up all of our polluted water, so I suppose we can put a, whenever you get around to it, mop order down here. Right, they can't reach it. Alright, that's fine, we'll just kind of leave it for now. Where does that leave us? It leaves us still with a very cold area over here. I don't think we're going to be able to research the Cool Slush Geyser because it is so cold down there. A researcher, it would take forever to get that researched because Travaldo, he would keep getting frostbite and then having to go heal and then keep getting frostbite and having to heal some more, and That's just agony, so I don't think we're going to bother with that. Which means whenever the Cool Slush Geyser is dormant, we are going to have no idea how long it's going to be dormant, which is not a very pleasant prospect, but it is what it is, so I think we're just going to have to deal with it. All right. I now got to take a moment to look over things and think about where we are at and what we need to do next. Let's take a look here. Okay, we have exhausted this saltwater pool, and that was a cooler pool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Check this out. There's a water weed growing there. So I think I'm gonna then have them mop these, because I think our duplicants will stand right here and harvest the water weed. So if I mop up the water up to that point, they won't get wet feet. And that is good for preserving their stress. Okay, so that was the cool salt water. And we selected that cool salt water to go through our desalinator, and then it was ultimately pumped along this route over to our main water tank here. Look at that meal lice floating around in the water. How did it get there? Probably someone was carrying it and then dropped it. Okay. Now, another thing I was doing in anticipation of getting the Cool Slush Geyser is I removed a little bit of salt water that was here because we need to run a pipe from the Cool Slush Geyser up here, and it's going to need to go up here and connect with this pipe here. So that means we can have them go ahead and deconstruct this water pump. We can also have them mop up this water. And I suppose they can do that after cutting a little path to it. Oh, and they can mop up this water. Hello, little pipsqueak. How's our hydrogen? Okay, hydrogen is gaining, not dropping. Used to be at 12 and change. Now we're up to 13. That is great. I like that a lot. And the good thing about having bee tinies here is as soon as these Saturn critter traps are done with their current meal, we can have them eat one of those little baby bugs. It is just the cycle of life. Oh, poor Camille. Wow, yeah, Steve got so hurt, he still hasn't healed. Is he mostly healed now? What's his health at? Health, 87. Okay, so he's almost healed. We'll let him go ahead and finish. Ah, he only has triage. Triage caught rest. Ashken is also healing. 65. So, unfortunately, that means Camille is just going to have to be very slow. But we have plenty of food, so I'm okay with that. Okie dokie. What you cooking up, Travolta? Gristleberry, very good. Yeah, I would like to get to a point where we don't have to have these many refrigerators. Like, I think I'd like to go with 2 tops, at least until we get to the space age and need to save up some food for pilots on space travel. Because this much meal ice is a little bit excessive, though granted it's nice to have a fallback, but each one of these is consuming energy saver. The contents of this food storage are at refrigeration temperatures. Energy saver mode has been automatically activated using only 20 watts of 120 watts? Guys, how have I not known of this before? Is this new or something? I thought these refrigerators always used 120 watts. Okay, so I think what it means is, like, you see... Okay, like, you see how all of the things in the fridge are at 39.9 degrees Fahrenheit, so that is refrigeration temperature. And as long as all the contents of the fridge are at that temperature, it only uses 20 watts. That makes me so happy. Happy, 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 happy. All right, let us see what duplicate just became available from printing. Ooh, okay, we have an operator right here. That's good. Doctoring, rocketry, and ranching. Okay. Ranching, ranching, ranching. Do we want... It would be nice to have 2 ranchers. One for each location. Let me take a sip while I think. No. You see, I just want Catalina as a mechanic too much. I like her operating, and I like that she also has the tidy advantage. So I can also task her with cleaning up debris when she's not working the machines. So I like Catalina, and we're going to print her right here so she can work on souping up our hydrogen generators. And that is simply that. So, Miss Catalina. Shoot, she has to go up to level 2 in order to be able to use the... in order to use the power control device to soup up the hydrogen. So for now, basically, I just need her to gain experience so she can get a second skill point. There's really no point in me giving this to her. It'll just increase her morale needs all the more. So I think we're just going to leave her as is at the moment, and instead we're going to go into the schedule, and we now need to create a new Night Owl schedule because she has the advantage of, right there, the Night Owl characteristic. So, since she is a Night Owl, we are instead going to have her do bath time in the middle of the day. That will not conflict with any of the other duplicates. And instead, she is just going to work all day and all night and all day. There we go. Hot diggity. And then we also... Oh, wow. She is tending to Ashkin. For some reason, I was thinking you had to have the doctor skill in order to tend to someone. That makes me happy. Well, Catalina, since you are going to be a operator slash tidy girl, we're going to give you this type of priority set. Have her storing... Okay, I'll also give her a +1 to tidying. Now, Ashkin... Ashkin, of course he's got to be at level 2 doctoring. I'm going to reduce him to level 1. And then... basically, I just got to make sure that, like these tidying life support right here are at priority 7. I've just got to make sure my storages are never greater than 6. That way, Catalina will not go and put stuff away when the toilets are clogged. Well, looks like Ellie is now not the only blonde in the colony. They are sisters in blondness. Good girl, Catalina. Like that a lot, but unfortunately you somehow missed a spot, so let's get that. Yeah, so this is producing heat because it's active, but because this one is not active, no heat. So that's good. Now, what are Catalina's negative traits again? Plant murderer. Okay, but we're not going to have her do farming. And, oh good! she'll do even better in bad decor situations because she has uncultured. That is good because she's going to be spending a lot of time around debris. Good, 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 good. Of course, if I want her to put away debris, I'm going to have to create more storage because that's why they can't put anything away. There is no storage. Look, here's our element filter. What? Why is it on this one but not on this one? Did I change a setting or something? Stretch is confused. Why? Stretch is very confused. I mean, I've got that mod that allows for partitioning exactly how much of different elements can be stored. But this is confusing me a lot. Why is it here but not on any of the other ones? Did I, like, build these other ones when... Oh, here, enable partition storage. We figured it out. Oh, crud. Now it dumped everything. I didn't want that. That's why it's not being filled. It's because I have it enabled. Don't want that. Fill it. And then I suppose we might as well build another one here since we have space. Now that we're getting more established with food, water, and oxygen, it would be nice to get a decorator that I could task with adding some decor to the base. Yeah. Now, remind me, where are our sweep... Remember, I was working with sweep zones quite a few episodes back. Nope, that's screenshot. That's not it. How in the heckin' was I doing that? I'm holding Alt and now I'm pushing all the function keys. Oops, that was not it. Friends, I forgot that Alt F4 closes the active window. Stop laughing. No, stop laughing at me. Hey, you've made mistakes too. Stop that. Okay, so now we've loaded back into the game. Gosh darn it. Look, we had to start so far back in time that Catalina hasn't even been printed yet. Oh my gosh, guys. Because the print changes every time you reload the game, Catalina is gone. I'm sorry, friends. My folly, pushing Alt F4, has just taken Catalina out of existence. Please put an F in the comments for Catalina. I warned you duplicants would die. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not anticipate duplicants just being winked out of existence due to my folly. So big apologies there, friends, if you loved Catalina. Major, major apologies. That was, as they say, my bad. Well, it is what it is. We must go on. We must continue. So, here we are. We do need to set this in order to dump salt water. Just noticed that. We'll keep that at 5. Not really important. Okay, well, here's to hoping we can still get a mechanic. That would be awfully nice, wouldn't it? Alright, now this is going to be a place that can only hold coal, and that's kind of important, so let's put it at 7. Alright, these tiles are done. Let's add in these tiles. And then we also need them to run some standard conductive wire. And then we also need them to run an automation wire. Oh, shoot, we're going to have to build more, aren't we? Oh, nope, we just barely have enough. However, we ought to go ahead and queue up a few more of those so we have some additional copper on hand whenever they get a chance to do it. Okay, so that is going to give us give us our, I might call this the spine of power production, your little power center here connected by the heavy conductive wire. Now, well, conductive wire costs 25 each to build, heavy conductive costs 100, same as, yeah, okay. If I can get the metal refinery up, which converts metal ore into 100% refined ore, then I would be willing to do heavy conductive wire, because then you wouldn't be losing 50% of your ore in this rock crusher, because the rock crusher, you can see it starts with 100 kilograms of copper, but it only gives you 50 kilograms refined copper. The other half turns into sand. Don't ask me why it is that you put in 100 kilograms of copper ore into the metal refinery and no sand comes out whatsoever. Remember, Oni operates according to paraphysics, not real physics. Okay, let's take a look at this over here. Still working. Water sieve is still the choke point. Yeah, see, if we also got our sublimation station up and got a big part of our oxygen from polluted dirt, we wouldn't have to be spending so much water on these algae terrariums. That might be kind of nice, so something to keep in mind. Alright, P's getting our power area ready. I just want to know, if I put a carbon skimmer down here, is there any negative decor? Yes, 10. How does that compare to a power transformer? 10. They are the same. Okay, good to know. Do. 2, 3, 4 tall. Okay, so this is the floor. 2, 3, 4 floor. Okay, yes. So this is where the floor should be. So, because I'm thinking in terms of running wire. Actually, if I need to run a wire up, I mean, it really does not make sense to run it down and then have to run it back again. So, yeah, why don't we go ahead? I don't like the thought of it being worse for decor, but it'll be fine one way or another. Let's just go ahead and a little breathability there. Actually, we can do it right there. We are going to go ahead and what is the range on the negative decor for the power transformer? 2. Just as I thought. So, if we want it to be 2 tiles away from the ladder here, then we move it 1, 2. That will have no decor penalty. And then for the wire that's got to go up from the generators, we build 1 tile right here, and we dig out this tile. Yep, told you we'd need more copper. Then we can take a regular old wire and we will run him. Well, let's go ahead and run him up here. Yeah, that's fine. And then, because that's going to create a hole in our bathroom, we're going to put it on priority 9 to fill that in. You know, I was thinking of like clearing all this out, but I don't even have to do it right now. That's fine. Let's leave it. Oh, Catalina, she was so beautiful. I'm so sad I got rid of her. No, I must not look back. I must not look upon the past. We must go forward. Oh, look. Here's the future. Rocketry. Ooh, decorating. Tidying. Oh my gosh, it's like Catalina reincarnated as a redhead. Oh, you remember Catalina was an operator and a tidier. Oh, and Catalina was uncultured. Oh, guys, Nisbet is Catalina reincarnated as a redhead. Well, personally, I do think redheads are cute, so yes, we like Nisbet. Do not print her over here on Inversio. I want her on Oceania. Cannot do digging errands, but that's fine. She is not going to be a digger. Interestingly, she can work the grill, but that's not really what we're going to have her for. So, go to Oceania. And Nisbet. Print. All right, and now... she doesn't have... see, she has the cooking skill instead of the night owl bonus, and I would much rather her have had the night owl bonus. Doggone it, this is what I get. All right, well, we're about to save for the night anyway, so that's fine. Let's go into priorities, and Nisbet is going to be on operating, storing, and yes, she's going to be our tidy girl. Ashkin is going to share that with her, and I'm going to now take him off storing. He won't be the storer, Nisbet will be. He instead will do life support and other important supply. So that is fine. Just because I'm paranoid and don't want to suffer this twice, we are going to save the game right here, right now. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, we good. Food poisoning. Oh, no, she's washing it off. Wait a minute. I still don't have a rec room for these kids? What? Okay, it's because... this is not considered a industrial building, right? No. Okay, basically I need to... replace this with a tile and a flower pot. Where's the flower pot? Furniture. Flower pot. Yes. Once the flower pot is in there, that should turn into a rec room. Yes, there we go. Remove conflicting buildings. Dang it, maybe we have to take that out. And in all honesty, I'm fine with that. We actually could remove these tiles and put it over here. I would be happy with that as well. Why don't we go ahead and do that? That's going to be level 7. We are going to... no, we only want to delete buildings. Thank you. I don't think this water should move, so I'm not going to worry about it. And then right here, we will build another bed. And to make sure carbon dioxide doesn't pool up there, let's... where did this copper come from? Don't know, but we'll use it. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Looks good to me. Oh, look, this will be our little medical corner. But you know what? Well, there's no negative decor here. Unless we want to put something else there. Don't really have to. Actually, what's the minimum for a hospital? 12 tiles. Oh my gosh, guys. I can take out this... I could actually build a teeny little hospital in here. I mean, why not? Let's go ahead and do it. I see no reason why not. How many dupes do we have now? 5? I think that's fine. Once I get a lot of duplicants, what I'll do with the schedule is, rather than having them all going to the bathroom at the same time, where there's only like 3 toilets for 5 people, I'll make 2 different schedules where one group uses the bathroom in the morning and the other group uses the bathroom before bed. That way it kind of splits them up, but for 5, I think we're okay. I won't worry about that yet. Are we auto-harvesting? Oh, and remember, before I ruined everything, we remember that I need to do that. Ta-da! What's happening with our water? Okay, no more water in, because both of these are gone. That is fine. Okay, but still, I am so confused. Set sweep zones. There we go. And yes, we're then going to have to mop up that water, but I am fine with that. Let's go ahead and delete this power wire so it does not create negative decor. Yeah, because if I put a door there, yeah, we're already up to more than 12 tiles, so no reason not to do that. Let's go ahead and do it. We will wipe that up. We will build another triage cot. Still over pressure. But with 5 duplicates, that will slowly get drawn down. Now, bear with me one sec, friends. I want to go to options and take a look at the key bindings because I cannot remember. Where are the key bindings? Controls. I can't remember what you have to hold while pushing a function button in order to use... Oh, shift. Shift plus the function buttons. Okay. Okay. Not alt. What? Close, please. Yes, I'm fine. I didn't change anything. We can go. Okay. So, if I do shift F4, oh, the weird, awkward material overlay. Nothing on F3, F2. Oh, that is automation. Nothing on F1, F5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. So there's no button for the sweep zone overlay. I thought the mod added that, but maybe not. I suppose not. Gonna double check. Nope. Alright, well, I know that I just have to push this little button here. Okay, so, sweep zone, priority 7. Priority 6. Sweep zone, all the way over here, over here. Over here. And over here. Oh, well, and of course, we should have a sweep zone here in the kitchen. And here in the rec room. Alright, yep, so this has to have this triage cot removed. Then it should turn into a rec room. Now, remind me, where's the telephone? No wait, it's a party line. Party line phone, there we go. Why don't we have Travolta research that now that we're doing a little better? Everyone's a little healed. Alright, Inversio, how are you looking? Not good because... What kind of errand is this? Power operating or supplying? Okay, so let's take a look. Who do we have on operating? We have Abe on operating. Supplying. You know what? Devin, we're going to put him at high priority supply. There we go. Now, what do we want here? High threshold 100, low threshold 10. You are connected, right? Okay, now that the two of them are running, they're creating excess power. That's good. Okay, and now that that is going, I hate to lose all of this energy, but you know how it goes. Let's do it. Oh, right, it was too cold in there for that. How warm does it have to be? 68. Too cold. Now, how many critters do we have in here? Critters, 9. That means they're crowded, right? Ooh, they are cramped. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Looks like... Oh, you know what we need? Do we have it yet? Do we have the butcher station? No, we do not. What do we have to do in order to get that? Butcher station. Animal control. Wait, we do have it. Was I not on the right screen? Food? Oh, maybe it's a station. Ah, there it is. Okay, where do we want this puppy? Hold on. Decor, -20. Ugh. Yeah, that means we're gonna need some decor, aren't we? I put these things too close. This thing is actually 3 tiles wide. It fills up this entire space. That is gonna leave, like, no room for decor. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, I'm kind of regretting my setup here now. You know what? Let's deconstruct this. We'll build the butcher station over here so we can put some decor around it. Oh, what am I doing? I need to activate this. We need to get another batch of water pumped in. But yeah, like you can look here, like there are never any germs within this polluted water. Yeah, they just disappear instantaneously. Okay. But yeah, our critters are crowded, and the significance of being cramped, not crowded, the significance is that they do not reproduce if they're cramped. So that means they won't lay any more eggs, and we want them to. So what we're going to do is we are going to use this butcher station, and we are going to connect it via automation to, where is it? Wait, it's probably in automation. Our critter sensor right here. So the critter sensor, what it does is it detects the number of critters in the room. So when there are too many critters, it will basically create an errand at the butcher station via the automation connection that says to our duplicants, hey, come butcher one of the hatches. And so that basically allows us to keep the population down, and that keeps them from getting cramped. So then they'll continue laying eggs, and the eggs are a food source, so we want them to continue laying them. And 96 tiles, this is the maximum size for a stable. And the size of the room does impact how many critters you can have before they get cramped. In a maximum size room of 96 square tiles, you can have up to 8 critters. So now that we're at 9, they're cramped. And you also need to note 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The eggs count as critters. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure where the 9th is. I'm missing one of them. But that's why they feel cramped, because the eggs count. And I believe on the critter sensor, there's an option where we can select whether or not it counts eggs. And that's something we'll use to determine our cultivation. Ah, another sip for me. Oh, look, we have another little hatchie down here. Any reason to leave him wild? Or should we eat his meats? Now, if we're going to use the eggs for food, we need an egg cracker. And unfortunately, we ain't got no space here for no egg cracker. I'd like it to be next to the grill. I'm thinking maybe it's time we relocate these algae terrariums. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. We even have another hatch in here. Okay, so now that we have our coal power plants up and running, this circuit is served, and there. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? No. Trabaldo, you are wasting your time and energy. Why are you doing that? You've got to have something else you need to do. Generate power. Store polluted water. That was weird. I don't know why he got on that. Yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do is we will go ahead and deconstruct everything here. Even the power wire is no longer needed. And yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to need power. Let's go ahead and just deconstruct all of it. Yeah, and unfortunately these vertical movement objects, they're not all up and down in a straight line as would be most efficient, but oh well, it is what it is. We're playing a actual survival scenario. We don't have the luxury of being sandbox about it. Let's hurry up and get rid of that. Alright, and how many, well, we definitely do have seeds, so that's fine. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to build an egg cracker right here, and then right here we will put a flower pot. I'll bring down all that negative decor. Kinda want to get rid of this water. Probably gonna have to pump it out, cause yeah, unfortunately, if we just let it run, well, actually, if we dig out right here, that would work. Gosh, why not? Why not? Also, just realized I forget to cut that. And let's cut those two. More efficient air movement. And just because that's copper, we'll cut that. Oh, shucks. I decided we'll cut those. And you know what? We're gonna go all the way and build these tiles. We're gonna make a project of it! Woo! And now I want to extend this pole all the way down here. One thing leads to another. Okay. Now, the egg cracker does not have automation on it, correct? Wait, what was that? Shift? F2? Oh, yeah. Nope, it does not have automation. Basically, you gotta queue up how many eggs you want to crack, and, you know, you never want to create an extinction event if somehow you crack your last egg and then butcher your last hatch, and then suddenly they're all gone. Okay, now that this is here, or sorry, now that that storage area is gone, let's go to, nope, not food stations, butcher station. Then, oh, this thing is going to need power, though. Where are the power? Okay, so why don't we go right here? And that's because we are going to run the power line right up here. That way it'll be hidden from view. Oh, Ellie getting a massage. I'm so sorry I destroyed your sister from existence, Ellie. I was Thanos, except I hit Alt F4 instead of snapping my fingers. Wait a minute, do we have a bed for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, we are good. We are good on beds. Okay. Okay, so power wire goes up there, and then... Okay, now we have party line phone. Hot diggity. Automated notifier. Hot diggity do. What else? Hammer. I've never used hammer to make instrumentation. I'm sure some cool people have done some cool stuff with it, though. Since the door there, it doesn't hurt our room. Need to get some more decor in here. Especially since that flower doesn't work. Okay, and then what we need is we need our critter sensor. Is there any negative decor? Yes, 5. Well, then why don't we go ahead? There's not anything for... there is for automation wire. That make me mad. What's the range of the critter? Oh, only 1. So it's fine if we put it here. Yeah. Okay. Since it's only 5, I'm not going to spend the extra metal. We'll just make it direct. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to build it on the other side. This is, again, me being kind of persnickety. Gonna build it here, gonna build it with some additional space so we can put decor items in there. That is what we will do. Now, critter sensor does not need power, correct? Correct. I think we might need more copper. Get some more gone. I put that at 9, really? Okay. Ah, shucks. Looks like the bubble moved to the other side instead of this side. Oh, well, we'll keep letting it go. Okay, but remember, we were going to let the flood tides roll. So, what we actually need is we need them to dig right through here. And we're going to need them to build new tiles once that sand falls. And then we're also going to need them to build new tiles. Well, that's got to be after the water moves. So for a little while our recreation room is going to have to go away because it's going to be breached. Insufficient oxygen. That is fine. We want the oxygen to get drawn down over here. That is good. All right, what's going on over here? So I just remembered that I do need to put an insulated tile here because remember I decided I want to put a liquid tapidizer in here because we just do not have the means of getting this cold water warm enough to where we can purify it into regular water without the regular water freezing, because the polluted water freezes at a lower temperature. So if you take the polluted water at the temperature it comes out of the Cool Slush Geyser, then, and if you run it through a water sieve, as soon as it's turned into regular water and gets into the first pipe segment out of the water sieve, then it'll immediately freeze. It'll actually freeze in the pipe, damaging the pipe. So once this tile is built, we can then have Steve dig out... Let me think. See, we need 4 tiles for the tepidizer and 2 for the pump. So yeah, I forgot we have to build all the way almost over here into this saltwater area. But that is fine because this is all abyssalite. It'll handle the temperature seal quite well. So we are fine with this. Wow, still very cold down here. All right, Steve, now that that is done, as you can, go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where the pump goes. Shoot. You know what I just realized? Shoot. I also need this thermosensor, because I need a thermosensor to detect when the water needs to be heated, and thus when the tepidizer should turn on, and the thermostat here will also control when the water is warm enough and the pump can pump it up to the water sieve. So unfortunately, that means we need 7, and that means we only have... Let's see, is the slush geyser narrow enough? Nope, it must be built in unoccupied space. That's because the slush geyser's there. So we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I do not want the thermostat on this side of the pump. The pump has to be here, and that brings us into the saltwater here. So, what I fear that means is... Gosh darn it, gosh darn it, gosh darn it, gosh darn it. That means I've got to run a wire and pump that salt water out. Got to run a pipe too, but we will be laying the groundwork for... Yep, that's what they should do. Okay, well with that in mind, let's get this mopped up, please. Then what we need to do is we need to extend this ladder. I think this airlock is now defunct. Let's cut an opening in here. Once upon a time, Catalina was mopping up this water. I'm so sorry, Catalina. Then we're gonna deconstruct this pump. Then why don't we go ahead and have him do a staircase. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and ladder segments. That will work, yes. That wire to remain hidden from them for decor's sake. So why don't we run the wire down that right side? What? There we go. That way if we want to, we can build a column of tiles there to hide it. Oh, I did not do that staircase correctly. Oh, well. got these like parallel ladders. Don't really need both of them. But this is an access ladder that's helping them work in this area. So, we'll tolerate it. Alright, and then this wire needs to continue going down here. This is gonna be to the water pump, and then we're gonna have to run another wire for the tepidizer. So we're gonna run this one here. And holy cow, this is burning up a lot of water. Run it through here, hide the wire. Pump is gonna go around here. Let's see which tile. For all the years I've played Oni, I still do not have committed to memory that the power outlet is on the top left of the water pump. I would if I were an expert. Ah, crud, look how little aluminum we have. All right, we're gonna have to mine some more aluminum or get some copper sent over from Inversio. You know what, let's delete this. Recoup our aluminum from that. And then, you know what we can do? We can even recoup our aluminum from this wire. And then we can build another ladder. Can't do it until that thing's gone. All right, let's see who else is here. Researching, rocketry farming, digging. No, well, our digging. No, we don't like Ren. He's anemic. He's not going to be doing digging if we get him to be a rancher. Suit wearing, researching. No, I think we're going to reject all of these. Up to 14 hydrogen kilograms per tile. That is good. I like it. That means maybe we do not need... we don't need coal power plants as quickly as I thought we might. Also, let's take a look at Nisbet. Nope, she's still only got... Yeah, she's only like a third up to her next research point. Man, she can grill, though. But I do not have her for her grilling skill. Camille, where are you? I want to double check... Oh, wait, actually. Camille, where are you? There you are. I want to look at her bio. Interest in cooking. Okay, so we got her to be a cook. Okay. A-okay. Oh, oh, we do have 5 tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. All right. Do we have more aluminum now? Not enough. Ah, I stand corrected. All right, so that wire is going to be finished. Gonna have more aluminum after we get down there. I'll go ahead and queue up this dig. Is this aluminum? Yes. And right here. I don't like that water though. Oh well, let's go. We'll dig out all of that. Where is some more convenient aluminum? Ooh, look, more convenient aluminum. More convenient aluminum. Ooh, nice aluminum deposits over here. We can dig these out. Yeah, we are going to need a lot of it, so I guess we probably should strip mine this deposit. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Wait, that's granite. Granite is harder to cut through. It takes longer, so why don't... What are you doing? Cancel. There we go. that as well. Now we'll have to cut through that granite in order to get these pieces. Let's go ahead and do it. Ta-da! There we go. Aluminum. Let's make this higher priority. Seal that room in. Okay, back to Inversio. They've got enough to do. Oh, look, the water flowed. Woohoo! So, let's now have them mop this up. High priority. And let's have them... Yeah, we'll go ahead and tile it in. Okay. Filters not designated. Enabled by grid. Okay. Count critters, count eggs. We are not going to count eggs because we want to count only the critters and eat the excess eggs. So, see, if we're not counting the eggs, we only have 5 hatches in here currently. 3 adults, 2 babies. But if we count the eggs, there's an extra 3 eggs. So that brings us up to 8. So, we are going to say... We're going to say... Butcher if... there are more than 6 adults. And then what we're gonna do, basically that will leave space for the adults to lay 2 eggs. And then what we're gonna do is we are just gonna say whatever regular hatchling eggs, not the stone hatchling, because I wanna cultivate our stone hatches. Whatever hatchling eggs are created, go ahead and eat them. I don't want to do this like forever. Why don't we instead do 20? Because if you put them on forever, I don't want like them to destroy all the hatch eggs, and then our hatches grow old and die, and I don't realize what's going on. So just a failsafe, we'll put it on 20. And then at the kitchen here, see, we do not have omelet available yet because we have not seen a raw egg yet. So that's why. Aw, Devin, you got sick. I'm sorry. Now, we also have to go in here to the stable. Now, right here where it says auto wrangle old age, what that means is, and understand, it doesn't mean just like wrangle them and tile them up and tie them up. It means like throw them in the butcher station and kill them. So basically, as the hatches get to 85% of their age, when they become old, they'll automatically get butchered, because I think once they're old, they stop reproducing. So we'll go ahead and keep that at 85%. Auto wrangle unwanted. So if the critters are not selected in the filter here, they're considered unwanted. And so if you check that, it means that they will then be butchered as unwanted creatures. So what we need to do is we need to go here, and we're going to select hatches and stone hatches. Now, auto wrangle surplus. And so what that means is if there are more, as we said to the critter sensor, if there are more than 6. Oh, shucks, guys. Basically, the automation is already built in to the butcher station. So all of this that I built, it's superfluous. We can deconstruct this. I forgot that. It's been a while since I've worked with the butcher station. Who is starving? Ooh, new mutating disease. That was from the food poisoning, so unfortunately, he now consumes more calories. And he has a slower bladder. Actually, the consumes more calories might be from the everlasting hunger we had some episodes ago. I can't remember if we got mutating disease after that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we do have a lot of stress. I guess maybe we want another massage table. Because these guys seem to be dealing with some stress here. Also, would like to get them a party line phone. Build that in. That way we can build... There we go. Then we'll add a party line phone in over here, and that way they can get some extra morale from that. I think one of the reasons their stress is so high over here is because they don't have good morale levels. Because of the decor, and we don't have that good a set of... Let's first... Why don't we use a briar seed? Actually, is it warmer down here? Yes. Yeah, it's going to stay warm in this area, so let's go ahead and use the Bliss Burst, because that doesn't do so well in the cold. Briar seed is much better. We'll save Briar for somewhere colder. In fact, about 59 degrees over here. 50 degrees. There we go. I had the solution the entire time. Briar seed. Okay, and fortunately, see how this says storing 5 of 20 critters? It is not counting the eggs either, and that is exactly what we want, so I'm very happy with that. Good butcher station. One more sip. Ah, very nice. Let's go ahead. Shoot, we're gonna have to build another tile there, though. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and build another massage table there. And a tile to support the flower pot. And because it will at least be in range of that table, why shouldn't we put some crown molding? Doesn't provide much decor, but hey. But let's also double check. What is the range of crown molding? 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. That just makes it. Oh, hello. Hello, bedroom hatch. What a surprise you are. Oh, hey, priority here. I should have set this higher. Because all the other cooking machines are at 7. Okay, this is good. Now that we have our coal generation, we can also add a pump here. What the? Oh my word. Was there ice here? I'm suddenly very confused. Is it all within the range of the radiation? Little bit. Little bit. Unfortunately, that means no germs. Okay, so what we'll do... You know what, let's go ahead and flip it now then. We'll pump all of that out of there. So this water is sitting on top of polluted water here. it looks like it's full and like it's not going over here like it would in real life. And the reason is it looks like this is a full tile of polluted water, but it's only 24 kig, which is like 2.4% of the total amount it can hold. But the reason is it's up like this is because there's a drop of water on top, only 39 grams. That's hilarious. So so this is deceiving. It looks like there's a lot of water here, but there's actually very little. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are going to build a ladder right here. Then we are going to, oh, shoot. Shoot, my name is Shoot. I do not want this cold getting into our water. What was... Guys, am I crazy? Didn't I build insulated tile here? What the heck happened? I'm gonna have to, like, go look at a past video and see, like, what was here that broke? Was it some sort of bug where it just, like, forgot that there were insulated tiles there, or what? If it were ice, it would have melted into water, and there's no water in here. Guys, I don't know what happened. This is weird. Regardless, we're not going back in time, so we're going to dig this out, build this, and unfortunately, since the cold is going to want to seep in, we're going to have to do this at higher priority. Oh, well, you know what? This does not have to be... Granite. I don't care. You can use granite if you want. The insulated tiles need to be here. They do not have to be here. What's the temperature? Okay. In the 20s, not the negative 20s, so they should be alright. But I want it to hurry up, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. And whenever you guys have a moment, cut me a little pathway in there. So what we're gonna have to do is build up there. We're gonna have to deconstruct this. We're going to have to dig out these two. Then... Shh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I just completely screwed that up. Well, no rewinds. It is what it is. C'est la vie. I should have just waited until the water was gone. That would have been fine. Why isn't the water... Oh, because there's gas over here. Hey? Are you... No. Alright, that water will make its way into the pool. That's fine. Lost some of our germ-free water. You can even see there's no germs in it. So let's go ahead and get them to do a mop. Water sieve is creating a choke point. I don't like that. It is what it is. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized, though? We can use the presence of that gas to our advantage, because it'll keep the water from moving over. So we're going to keep going. Like it or not. Basically, we're going to do a corner build trick right here. We might end up deleting some gases here. Because there's polluted oxygen and oxygen. Once there's no more space for the polluted oxygen to go when I build another tile there, it might have to just disappear. Hey, what is your... No. I want your navigation. Okay. So we do need to deconstruct that. Okay. I'm not going to argue. How do we have no power? Who is not delivering the coal? What? Oh, because I didn't change the priorities on these after the unfortunate Alt F4 reset. Yeah. Oh, and we're going to set their fuel request threshold at 100 because basically, if the batteries are above 50%, they won't ask for more coal. Yeah. Errands, Abe, 1. Alright, I'm satisfied. Good boy. Excellente. Now let us destroy this. Actually, I take it back. I don't want to do that. We're just going to mop it. But what we need to do then is dig out these 2 tiles. I guess we are going to need a ladder in anyway. Let's put the ladder here. Why are you digging, Ellie? Aren't you supposed to be farming and ranching? Well, I guess the farm is taken care of. How about the ranching? Alright, that's all done as well. Okay, looks like they are in fact cracking the eggs. Omelets! Make forever! Hot diggity! I'm going to put the electric grill at higher priority because I want them to prioritize it over the micro musher. Bliss burst! Huzzah! Oh, even the egg cracker gives some positive decor. Alright, we need pay to get that. And then we are going to create another tile using the corner build trick. Unfortunately, it's nighttime. And that means some cold is going to seep out. I don't think it'll be so bad. Water sieve, creating some nice heat for us. That's good. I'm thinking now, where could I put storage? I guess I could open this up and put some storage there. After that tile is built. And we also need to think about party line phone. Hey, why aren't you eating? Food type not permitted. Eat meal lice. Oh, we have meal lice, but nothing else. No, Pang. No. Go get some meal lice. Thank you. No, don't sleep. Eat. Oh, well, she's not starving, so that's fine. Dagnammit. You know what? I want the egg cracker to be higher priority as well. Because I want them making the omelets. Man, 2,800 kilocalories in one omelet. That is fantastic. That's like a duplicant's daily need plus an additional 800 kilocalories. Not to mention, plus 2 morale. That's great. Alright, what the heck is going on in Oceania now? Why are we out of power? Why? Why? Oh, shucks. Forgot. Oh, well, they have plenty of food. Wow, over 100,000 lice love now. That is fantastic. Would like to get them some better food, though, for the sake of morale. Yes. Now, how are things going down here? Looks like they built all the way down there. Wait, where did all of this salt water come from? Oh, well, it's not really going to matter. Because we're going to open it up. So yeah, let's go ahead and open these two tiles, and then we're going to delete this tile. What's the temperature? Temperature's fine. But then we are going to need a pipe. Pipe. What's the temperature? Oh, good, that's cool. Perfect for our bristle blossoms. Good. Do we want... No, this will not need to be an insulated pipe because the tepidizer is going to get it up to a desirable temperature. So that's fine. Alright, so then we need our pipe to go up here. And here. Then hold W for scroll up. Perfect straight line. Except I didn't want that to be priority 9. Because... There, that's done now. That priority 9. We've... Oh. 865. Yeah, kinda heavy. Kinda heavy. We can do some rewiring around here in order to split that burden, though. It's just not urgent. Who caught hypothermia? Oh, poor Steve-O. Yeah, it's because he got wet. We're gonna have to mop that up anyway, so let's go ahead and have a mop order put in. Oh, poor Steve-O. And so he doesn't have to keep getting wet over in this area, let's mop up this. And because it's a straighter shot, let's do that. And then that. Where's my tidier? Nisbet, you are supposed to be the tidier. That's Camille. Where's Nisbet? Nisbet! Oh, it's next. Mop. Still good oxygen, but it is getting drawn down. That's good. Oh, yeah, it might start flowing out of here soon. In fact, I'm surprised that's still over pressure. There! Oh, it just started flowing. Oh, make a wish, guys. That's like seeing a shooting star. And soon it'll be time to run a pipe over to the bedroom. Ah, poor Steve. Now, hypothermia, fortunately, it reduces his construction level and makes him stop and sneeze every so often, but it's really not that horrible. Oh, you know what? Really, water weeds. Right. You know what we should also do, since it's so easy? Let's put a bottle emptier here. Just dump all of this salt water right here. Okay, so I think we're on track here on an Oceania. Let's go back to Inversio. Okay, those things are built. Let's deconstruct this. Then we're going to do a corner build trick. I think this one ladder is going to suffice. They can build up to 2 to the side and up to 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think they'll be able to get both of these tiles. Thank you, game mechanics. But yeah, what happened there? I do not know. Excellente. Crown molding, +6. Huzzah! Normally +5, but it's made out of granite, so it gets 1 more. Same thing for the tile. Oh, the debris is very bad. Okay, they built this though, so we can go ahead and do a general level 7 deconstruct. I think I don't know, do you think we have good airflow? Shucks. Yes, Devin, mob. Woohoo! Now, where did the falling water go? It was falling. I guess not. Oh well. Okay. Huzzah! Deconstruct. And then construct. And then we'll deconstruct and we'll save this bit of algae. Still have over 6.5 tons, so that's good. Materials, already did 16. You know what? Forget 20. We're gonna put this at like 50. Ta-da! But we're only gonna do hatch eggs because I want to cultivate the stone hatches. I think I said that earlier. What happened to our 5th critter? Oh, I think one of them was elderly and died. That was probably it. What the heck? Why isn't this a higher priority? Now, party line phone. How much power does that require? 120 watts. I'd be happy building, like, 3 of these so that they can all talk at the same time. And that reminds me, over at Oceania, we need the same thing, don't we? Yes, this is now our rec room. They have food, she just has to go grab it. Ooh, we have omelets, huzzah! Delicious. Oh, and now that we have coal power, we should also swap this out for a refrigerator. Or 2. Look, the power's already run for us. Woo! So what we can do, food, refrigerator. Or do I want... I don't know, I guess I'll do igneous rock. Maybe it helps with the insulation. Don't know. Well, hey, maybe I should check. Does refrigerator have... Oh, it has plus 10 decor. So, yep, we are going to make that out of granite in order to get the decor bonus. Curative tablets. Good, good. Oh, you know what, though? He might as well get wrangled. Take it up to the farm. That way he can get groomed and reproduce eggs faster. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized, though? Since this thing does not count eggs, we'll go ahead and put it up to... What should we do? What should we do? Actually, we'll just put it up to 7. Because if it's at 8 and they have an egg, then they'll immediately get cramped. Oh, he just turned wild! That means he wasn't getting groomed enough. Yeah, it's because that priority was low. Construction errand. Okay, that's going to get constructed. Alright, I think everything looks pretty good over here for the moment. So let's go back over to Oceania and here in furniture. Room requirements class, recreational building. Oh, so it can count like 4 the water cooler. Does the water cooler? Okay, it does give morale. Awesome. Furniture, pretty good phone, 5 of them. Let's do the same. 1, 2, 3. Now, for the wire, if I run it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's most effective if I run it like this. Actually, it's most effective if I run it like that. Because putting stuff here does not change the decor scenario. That makes me very happy. Alright, and then how are things going with our construction down here? Pipe looks good. Unreachable dig? What are you talking about? Maybe I've got to put a ladder around here. No, while I'm working all this, I don't think I really care to put a thermal door here because there's not much transfer of air. I mean, not much transfer of heat because of the air, which does not conduct very well. Okay, so once that is built, why does it say unreachable dig? Maybe I just gotta clear it out and start it over again. Liquid pump. Yep, it was just a bug. Oh well. Oop, might as well have a mop up that. Okay, so pump is gonna pump the salt water up here to our desalinator, and we've got space for the desalinated water to come here, so that's good. Food situation is still good. Alright, let's see what kind of duplicants we have now. Ooh, we might have another machinist. Artist doesn't matter, green thumb doesn't matter. Operating, supplying, suit wearing, pacifist. Okay. I think I would actually prefer to take Nails over May as a mechanic for Inversio, because I would do the same thing as with Nisbet, where I would have Nails be the mechanic and store stuff, so the operating and supplying characteristics help with that. Suit wearing gives her +1 athletics from the get-go. And then there's probably going to be a time in the future where I'm going to have her, like, building, what's it called? The automatic transport stuff. The mechanics have to build the transport stuff, and she might have to do that out in a vacuum in an Atmos suit. So suit wearing would help a lot with that. Pacifist is fine. Caregiver, I'm kind of indifferent to that. So I think Nails is actually the one I want to add to Inversio. However, Otto has this, he has the same operating and supplying, but he has doctoring, quick learner for science. Oh, but he farts. We don't want him. Okay, so Nails is going to be our Inversio mechanic. And are they ready for her? 76,000 food. Yeah, they're ready for her. We just got to build some more furniture. All right, here comes Nails. Alright, so same thing for her. She is gonna be operator and storer and tidier. All things edible may be kept here. As well as, well, I want them to cook the raw egg. I don't want them to store it. Fine. Except for raw egg. Let's put that there. And let's just take all of that off. Current air. Very good. And look at how fast Devin runs. much. You know what? I'm kind of fine with him staying here if he's gonna... But he can't eat the dirt, can he? Oh, he can eat dirt. Okay, I'm fine with him staying there and eating the dirt and turning it into coal, because that's right by the coal power plants, so that is A-okay. Hooray! We rebuilt our insulated section here. Huzzah! Alright, so now let's seal it off again. Wait, we gotta delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, she can reach, and then we'll get that algae. Then we will reseal. Now, so I actually don't really want you to do that. Why don't we disable that for the moment? Because she's not putting energy into this battery, she's just, because the power cannot go backward on this circuit. I mean, she might be saving the coal a little burning, but I mean, we want her to be doing more important things with her time, like building a storage area over here. So, okay, let us go ahead and do that. And then what we're going to do after that is build storage bins. Range 2 on their decor, right? Range 2, yes. So that is as far as we will go. How about research? Do we need to research anything? We got that. Do I want a sweepy? Up to 6 of 40 medical research. Gosh, I would want the decor, but we don't have an artist. Though it would be nice to get it in advance of an artist, because artistry is probably the next thing we could use at each base now that we have mechanics. We would need drywall if we want to build anything in a vacuum. Just haven't really gotten to that point yet. There's nothing that's critical yet, but I mean, I guess maybe we want to start researching the space stuff. I already have the telescope. You know what, let's go ahead and get the sweepy. Just in case he's going to help us get rid of some of this debris. Alright, and then we also need to run... Put it on 8 so they do it ahead of all that other stuff. Need to run wires up there. And in Oceania, yay! These telephones have it. Okay, that's great. They'll be able to get some extra morale from these. Yeah, I love this, how, I love how they get +1 morale if they're not talking to anyone. I guess we can imagine they're just leaving a voicemail. And then +2 if there's another duplicant on the phone on the same asteroid. And then +4 if they get to talk to a duplicant on a different asteroid. I think that's really good, the way the devs programmed that. And I gotta do that because I lost the other one that I put there. Might as well delete this. Hooray! The salt water is flowing. Da, 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 da. And look, they did get rid of a lot of this salt water. Fortunately, they've got to keep coming back for it, which is extremely inefficient. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, that's right, guys. I completely forgot. To make a hospital, you also have to have a toilet and a bed. I mean, a table. However, we can make that happen, because... Yeah, we can do that if... 2 spaces for wash basin, 2 for toilet. Oh, actually, it would need to be wash basin, toilet. Tables would be over here. We don't want them to get dirty before they eat. Well, we can do that. So, gonna need 4. I said 4, and so I clicked on the 4 that was here. Gotta life psychology. Versio toilets, what? Oh, you... tell me no one has to poop. Ugh, why? Why don't we put one of them at 9, just so we can hopefully avoid this happening in the future? Are they talking to people? Are they talking? Are they talking to people? Ah, dang it. So they're only going to get the +2 morale talking to each other. But then, of course, you've got to wonder, why is it that they can't just have a conversation right here with each other? Though we can say that they are both together leaving a voicemail. There we go. We fixed the lore. Hot diggity. Oops, gotta seal this. Ta-da! Okay, made a mess. I frickin' knew it. Hey, let's see if it contains germs. It does contain germs! But that's only fair. Actually, it's not, because, you know why? Urine is sterile. It does not contain germs. But of course, these are duplicates. What the heck? Someone get the frick on this. You guys better not pee in the clean water pool. Alright, Devin's on that next. Okay, he's gonna do all the toilets. So we'll just put this at 9. That's what we're trying to avoid. Alright, we need another bed for Nails. Nails is our new operator delivery girl. Alrighty, furniture. Cot. Are we still dealing with shine bugs? I don't know. We'll just put it over there. Yeah, because there's a shine bug right there. Now, light does not get through here, right? No. Okay. Better make this higher, or else they might not complete it in proper time. And then we also need, very important, a mess table for Nails. Now, let's go back here. Nope, Nisbet is still at 1. Okay, but she's like 90% of the way to being able to get electrical engineering. Very good, very good. Well, with that in mind, then, we can go ahead and have them... We don't need this at the moment. Let's deconstruct it. So then we need power control station. Ooh, takes a lot of refined metal. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. We'll build it there because that way it won't knock off the branches off that tree. But then we're gonna need some more aluminum. Nah. Where? What you talking about? How are we doing on oxygen over here? A little scant. Yeah, especially now that we have 5, these algae terrariums are not going to be sufficient to keep up with demand by themselves. So, I think it's time. I think it's time to start with my idea for... I'm going to show you my idea for the sublimation station. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. So, we'll just do this at priority 8. Let's get rid of those. And then we need these. I'm going to build them all the way across here. But you know what I'm now wondering? Yeah, see, I don't want them to have to go down. Oh, shoot, but that's the floor level. That's why I put it there. Oh, look, it suddenly dawned on me why this stuff isn't getting handled, because they can't actually access it. I am going to need a little carbon skimmer down here, aren't I? How's that doing? Well, we've got a full pool of water after we added that additional to it. Though if we're going to use a carbon skimmer, we got to install a pump here. Alright, so what we're going to have is we're going to have the sublimation station, which is 2 tiles wide, and then we need a bunch of deodorizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who wants to believe that's enough? 6, 7. And they use only 5 watts. So, fortunately... Now let's find out where the plug on this is. Same level. Alright, so this is going to help us... And shucks, you know what I'm going to do? Forget trying to hide the decor, we're just going to open this up. And we're going to put these on higher priority. Actually, since these are going to be heavy use, why don't we put them on higher priority? Make sure they get filled if their sand runs out. And I presume all of the critters are groomed. Alright, so because they're happy, or because they're groomed, their wildness is going down. So when their wildness hits 0, that's when they become tamed. And when they become tamed, their reproduction skyrockets. That's why we want it. 8 for you, 8 for you, 8 for you. Research complete. Artificial friends. Okay. So, if I were to build a sweepy, 240 watts. That's when he's recharging. Negative 10 decor. The problem is sweepies. See, I think even like a gap like this stops them. So they're kind of really limited in their capabilities. Though, hey, why shouldn't I? Actually, does that count as industrial machinery? No. Awesome. I like that. Good, 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 good. So, that being known, why shouldn't I? By the way, why did I put this door here instead of here? I don't know. Oh, 15 tiles wide. I actually can move it over, and that'll be fine. Alright. Because it can be up to 16, right? Because right now it's at 47, barracks, 64. Yeah, 64 divided by 4, 16. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I goofed or something there many episodes ago. 8 for you. 8, 5. 8, 8, 8, 5, 8. Oh, come on. Let's see if they're talking on the phone. Why? Seems like these guys here on Oceania are the ones that aren't talking. Since there's space whenever they get around to it, might as well throw up some crown molding here. Why not? Actually, crown molding there. Hanging pot is what should go here. Let's do the same thing where we make one of these outhouses priority 9 to make sure there's always something available. And let us mop up these floors. Excuse me. Right. Oh. Though, I actually do not want people accessing from that side, because there's going to be a toilet there. And I do not want anyone using it and going out that side. So instead, we're just going to wall this off. We're going to go ahead and do this. Then we can do that. And then we'll create a mess table. Or 2. And if it really comes down to it, we could even move these 2 buildings and put another triage cot in. Now remind me, why do I have this wash basin here? I think it had something to do with moving, like when they would do the compost, and yeah, it's because they would do the compost and then they would run through. That's why. Nisbet, did you get your skill? Yay! Nisbet, I dub thee electrical engineer. Da, da, da. Copy settings. Copy settings. Find a metal. We'll use both. Priority 7. But then we need to make these guys priority 7. Basically, we always want Nisbet working those to get the extra energy output. You can be open. Our desalinator is still processing the salt water from down here. We are going to have to dig out this in order to mop these 3 tiles. Alright, that's going to get rid of the salt water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot dig all of them out yet, but I'll start. We are going to have to build some insulated tiles since we're having to cut all the way through the abyssalite. What happened to this mop order? Fortunately, Steve can cut those 2 from the warm side. That's nice. Alright, now... whenever you get around to it, Steve, do yourself that favor. Frostbite for Steve, but that is anticipated. You know what we will have to do? We will have to build a door to make sure that, like, the polluted water cannot overflow. I doubt it will be able to, but we just want to make sure that can't happen. Alright, Steve, get out of there! Duties? Cleaning? Yes. I don't know if either of our tidy guys is going to get down here if that's not priority 9. So we'll do that. Okay, this can be set to right. Priority 7. Now we can go ahead and add our outhouse. Do want to transition to toilets and sinks. That's going to be one of the next big developments for Oceania. In order to do that, though, got to establish some kind of germ purification system, because probably something similar with a switch, like on Inversio, where we can see how many germs are left and then flip the switch when it's purified. Because... oh, wait. Show me priority. No. Do these all have sand? Sand. What am I looking at? None. But he was on 5, so now he got it. Okay, so now we're good here. 7. Devin is doing it. Good boy. We are going to see fresh oxygen. Well, after it's poopy oxygen, and then it gets purified into fresh oxygen. Oh, shoot, we really need a carbon skimmer. All right, we got to start working on that right now. Right now. Let's just make sure, yes, that is sealed. We are good. This is empty, so time to flip the switch. That is convenient enough. I like it, because it takes several cycles in order for the process to complete. Wow, a lot more germs. That's because they threw some of the wash basin water in here. So, but look, check it out. It still gets purified so stinking fast. I love that. I just flippin' love that. Thank you, wonderful radiation. Man, I'll tell you, radiation was added to Oni as, like, an additional challenge. I find it so useful for sanitation. Of course, I really need sanitation because I'm playing with disease expanded, disease restored, which makes a big difference. Let's look at germs here. No germs appearing. Remember, if the polluted oxygen gets dense enough, food poisoning germs can actually jump into the air. But that does not seem to be happening since it's being purified. Now, one unfortunate thing about the sublimation station is when it hits max gas pressure here, it doesn't continue working. So, with that in mind, one thing I want to do is... I think I'm just going to turn off this algae terrarium. You know what? We're going to actually deconstruct that, and I'll probably extend this farther down. The fire pole. Ooh! Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go to Oceania. I want to click on one of my general storage boxes. Copy. Versio. Bada bing! There we go. Doesn't matter, because I don't care. Do I want him to keep purifying that? Let's disable disinfect and see if it's alright. Oh, shoot! I forgot! They gotta carry polluted... Ah, crud. Crud. I need to install... Oh, shoot! I need to install a wash basin. That's what I need. But to fit it, I'm gonna have to take even these tiles out. I completely forgot about the wash basin. Okay, only 5 is gonna have to cut it. So apparently he maxes out at, who knows, maybe it's like 1,500. I mean, this looks a little lighter than, you know, over here, but I mean, 1,400 grams, it's fine. 1,000 grams is fine for the duplicants. So it's only under 1,000 that I actually start getting worried. I'm just used to seeing the dense blue like this. Look at how much oxygen we trapped up here. Dang it. Alright, but we definitely... need to get this pump going. Because we definitely need to get a carbon skimmer going. I don't want to store the carbon dioxide for fuel. That's too far off. We'll just adjust. Oh, dang it. How did I not flip and anticipate that? I need... a deodorizer here. Obviously. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. And then, to help with airflow, might as well delete that. Invalid. Nope. Alright, let's get to queuing this up. So we are going to need a power transformer. We're going to put it right... We want it here, right? Yes, we do. Right here. And then we want conductive wire down here. But then, over here, we are going to put our carbon skimmer. He is going to get a regular old wire. And then... let's route it down here. I'll build tiles there. And here... you know what, let's just bring it down here and over. Actually, you know what? No! We are just gonna run it straight over, because eventually we'll run it all the way over here and break that grid apart. So, we actually need to cancel all of that. There we go. Negative decor, I know, but I think we have to eat it this time. when... shoot, you know what? Let's do it right the first time. We're just gonna install tiles under all four of those. And then we're gonna need the pipe to run over here. No, let's do it right there so they can actually reach it. And then this is gonna be polluted water, so it has to run over here, and then we're gonna have to use a liquid bridge. And then, since these pipes are already here, let's just do a cut of liquid pipes right here. That's gonna be a priority 7. Alright, who just printed? Let's take a look. Farming, suit wearing, supplying, decorating, tidying, ranching, building. I would like to have a decorator, but Marie's only got +2 creativity. And like, I don't want her to do any of the things other that she has positive skills for on the other areas. Building, quick learner, uncultured, green thumb, biohazardous. Yes, these just do not have RNG that really helps us in any way, so we're going to reject those. Okay. So this... What? So they don't have to run so far. Let's dig out these two. Actually, let's make them priority 8. That way they won't have to run around all the other side. Then I can actually install a little hatch there. Right here. To make sure no overflows occur. Actually, you know what? I do want to do it upright. I'll make sure there are no pathing glitches. And then we have to connect these. Wait, pick these. Yeah, that's fine. Then an important part. This is where they're going to have to get wet. And there's really no option about that. Unless I instead build a liquid bridge. Oh, we do not have much granite. We don't have much sedimentary either. So I guess we should use sandstone. Now, I thought of tying this pipe into this pipe that goes up to our purification chamber here, but I don't want to do that because when water is not flowing there, because it's in the pump out process to the water sieve, the water will back up into this pipe, and I don't want that. I want the carbon skimmer to always be able to dump its polluted water. So instead, we're just going to route this over here, and then we're going to put a liquid vent right here. And that'll do it! Alright, I think no liquid output. Oh, that's the liquid bridge, okay. Alright, I think they have all of the orders they need. And now that we have the coal power, I'm willing to consider installing a second water sieve. The only questions are where. 120 watts. That's fantastic. Should try to install it like right above here somewhere. Dig all that out, rebuild it. Could also put it like right in here. Yeah, these four floors are not even. I try to do like floors that are 4 tiles tall, and then the 5th is the new floor, but these floors are all kinds of staggered. We're just gonna deal with it. Alright, so I think they know what they're doing there. Oh, hey, check it out. Our sublimation station is going. Very good. Now, when you get around to it, you can destroy that tile, and you can install more fire poles. And now... Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and keep that one. Alright, I think they know what they're doing here on Oceania. Let's check, or Inversio, let's check Oceania. Alright, our saltwater is done, folks. Happy day. Alright, so we can deconstruct this. And what does this mean for us now? It means... Who's starving? Yep, he'll be able to eat. He'll be fine. Okay, now we also got to think about... We have to run another power wire solely for the water tepidizer. So let's think about liquid tepidizer. It's gonna go right here. So it needs power on its second tile. Can I build ladders on this background? Yes, I flippin' can. That makes me so happy. Beautiful. What we're going to need to do is build this out. We don't actually have to worry about that. Has this been... Okay. So I wasn't here when she did it, but what Nisbet did is she came here to the power control station, she created some microchips, then she took the microchips to our hydrogen generators here, and she tinkered with them, and it gave them this buff called NG's tune-up. So it gives them a bonus 50% power output for the same amount of hydrogen, and it lasts for 3 cycles. So she did that almost a cycle ago, probably around yesterday morning. So that is fantastic, because we're going to get plus 50 energy out of the same amount of hydrogen, and fortunately our hydrogen is still increasing. Now it's going to increase even more. Well, we're also going to have more power demands, so maybe not. But I am satisfied with that, because I think that power level is going to be able to give us what we need for this liquid tepidizer, which is very power intensive, 960 watts. It's insane. Okie dokie. So let's also now think about hey guys, you know what I just thought of? We don't necessarily have to make the wire come to the tepidizer. Would it be worth it to make the hydrogen come down to the tepidizer? And then somewhere around here have another hydrogen power plant? And then run a short wire to the tepidizer? I think we'd actually save aluminum doing that. However, hydrogen plant normally outputs 800 watts. That's not enough to run the liquid tephidizer. If it had NG's tune-up, it would work. Intriguing. Intriguing idea. Because, I mean, if we run it to our main power system, I wouldn't like to have it on the main power system in case power becomes scarce. I'd like to have a way to turn it off. You know what? We're going to need to install some automation and a switch. Because I think it's going to be important to have a kill switch. Oh look, some snow melted. Okay, so what we need now is our thermosensor is going to go right here. We are going to need more refined aluminum. Fortunately, we now have 7 tons of aluminum ore. And then, okay, so our pump is going to go right here. And so that means these 3 tiles, or 2 tiles technically, must be insulated tiles. But I kind of like the look of 3. So, actually, shoot, let's have him build that one first. You know what? 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 What was that emergency? I wasn't paying attention. Must not have been much, because it's gone. Now we can put this in. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot all about building this other insulated tile to keep this cold out. I feel really dumb. Okay, then. We're gonna go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. I really do love insulated tiles, friends. They're seriously one of my favorite objects in the game because I just love not having to have unpleasant temperatures come and grab me when I don't want them to. Alright, this can also be deconstructed. We do not want salt water to be pumped out of it. Dumped out of it. Dumpy, pumpy, pumpy, dumpy. This should be 9. Actually, should it? It doesn't really have to. Where'd everybody go? Oh gosh, so I've got to make a decision. If I do want to run the hydrogen, now an advantage of hydrogen is I could actually run it right down the same path as this wire. But then the question becomes, where is the power plant gonna go? And I think the answer to that becomes we can build it out down here. We can probably actually build... We could build out a space for a hydrogen power plant and a power control station and a smart battery. That way, the hydrogen generator can store power for when the tephidizer is not running. And you know what? Oh my gosh, guys, you know what? Oh my, guys, the more I think about this, the more I like the idea. Because Guys, we don't even have to run power from the other system. We can, like, deconstruct all that wire and save it. We can just run, like, one refined wire in to run everything. The tepidizer and the power pump. The water pump. I like this, guys. I like it a lot. I think I just decided to completely change up our strategy here. I'm gonna go for it. I am gonna go for it. So we can go ahead and deconstruct wire. Well, I mean, just look at this. Like, every 4 tiles is 100 kilograms. So, I mean, there's hundreds of kilograms, maybe over 1,000 here. And that way we won't be burdening this circuit with more stuff. So, I think that's a good idea. Okay, but what that means then is we have to go into ventilation. Hey, wait a minute. So when we're pumping hydrogen out of here, this is a... Okay, so it does gain temperature. Okay. And basically the mass is so slight that it doesn't affect the temperature around the pipe very much. It pretty much conforms to whatever temperature the pipe is in. And I think that's fine. Alright, so what we're going to need to do then is we're going to need to go here to ventilation, grab our gas pipe. Yes, because we have lots of igneous rock. And yeah, we can run it down there, avoid more digging. But in order to do that, we've got to rebuild a couple tiles here. So let's do this, and let's actually build in both of those. And then we can go here, gas pipe, priority 8, igneous rock, please and thank you. We're just going to follow the same path. No decor for pipes, so that doesn't matter. Granted, we also have the... Oh, hey, you know what I just realized? We now have a ready oxygen source that we could route down here to the Dream Machine. But I don't think we have anyone we can really afford jammies for. Ooh, you know what would be great? If we get an artist who doesn't have to run a whole lot, spends a lot of time, like, doing sculpting. That would be a good candidate to wear jammies. So we will look for that opportunity if we find a good pajama candidate. Let's go ahead and route this hydrogen line down here. And now we need to think about where are we going to put our hydrogen system. Because they have plenty to do here on Oceania, let's take a look at what they have to do here on Inversio. Good. Plenty of oxygen. Sufficient food. They are almost done with construction here on the carbon skimmer. Does he have power? Yes, he does. Okay. Hey, you can see the water level here is dropping. That's awesome. Awesome. Wait, what? How does this have 2,400 kilograms of polluted water on its tile? Oh, I know what happened! Shoot! Gosh, darn it, guys. Now I understand what happened. I'm gonna stop while I explain what happened. Overpressure blew out this wall. That's what happened earlier. Guys, I was looking at that and I was like, what? Was there an explosion that blew this wall out? Well, there was. Literally, there was. Okay, guys, what's happening is when this chamber drains, gas fills it, right? And as the chamber fills again, unfortunately, the water is sorting itself over to this tile. And it's preventing the gas from escaping out this airflow tile, which is what I intended to happen. However, somehow when the water gets stuck here, oh my gosh, that's why it's all 2,000 kilograms. No wonder this thing blew its cork. I'm just thankful it didn't blow out this side. Actually, no, that would have been an easier fix. Doggone it. I paused and I got to think about that, but I didn't realize that was going to happen, so now we're going to run the game again. Please remove that tile before everything goes to crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you 10,000 times. No wonder oh, guys, no wonder this pool drained so much. That's why it drained so much. It was putting like 18 tiles worth of water in there. My word. Okay, and now you guys need a ladder up. There's not a lot of water over there, so we're not going to worry about it. Priority level 9. Get those repairs done. Okay, what I was trying to explain was the gas was blocked from escaping, so gas was remaining on this tile with the liquid vent. Because there was gas on that tile, no liquid could go on that tile. So as the vent was outputting liquid, it was forced to put it down here. And it spread to the other liquid tiles, and they all got over 2,000 kilograms. And the reason the water continued flowing was because there was no liquid on this tile, and it's only when the tile the liquid vent is filled with water that the liquid vent knows to stop putting out water. So it didn't know to stop. So basically my passive automation plan, so to speak, had a flaw that I did not anticipate. I have never experienced a problem like this before. But holy cow, now I understand what happened. We actually blew out those walls before. My word. Let's get some mopping going on. Who's on our construction? I mean, repair. Someone is, right? It's not showing an errand, and I don't like that. They have access. Hey, to do, very high. Fire pole. Awaiting repair delivery. Yes. Maybe if we do this. I think that's getting them moving. Fortunately, Nails is going to get a wet feet. And this guy needs power. Power. Well, this isn't good because I have him on 8 because he's right by a known polluted oxygen source. Well, this isn't good. I gotta find a way to solve this problem. This would have to be a vacuum-sealed chamber. And I don't want the hassle of having to do that. That is extremely difficult. So, what can I do? Atmosensor, hydrosensor. Sends a green signal or red signal when liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Okay, so I could... Well, in order to make this work, I think I'm going to have like an AND gate. Shoot! It was going so well! Oh, no. Shoot! Liquid element sensor. Now, AND gates, can they go on tiles? Yes, they can. That is helpful because they're background devices that just can't overlap other automation stuff. Okay, so... See, because the liquid outlet is there, we can't put any other sensor there. So... Gosh darn it. See, I need a failsafe so that I don't have to manually check it, but how do I make a failsafe? Oh. Well, I could very easily make an alarm, but that's different than a failsafe. Like, a failsafe would automatically... Oh, I could make a failsafe and... Okay, so what do I need? I need... When this switch is green, water flows out. When it's red, flows in. So I need the failsafe to be active when the switch is red. What? I think I need to invert the colors. Okay, I think I'm getting a sense of what I need to do. I think I actually need to invert the colors so that the switch is green. The outlet will be green. Because that way I could make it where I could use an AND gate so that when the switch is green and the failsafe control says liquid is within acceptable limits, then the vent can remain open. Okay, that's what I need to do. So in order to attach the switch, oh, but it's an AND gate. Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier. So what I need, I know I definitely need them to deconstruct this NOT gate. First things, I need them to disable this. Because we do not want to muck around with the automation. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... Oh, hooray, our carbon skimmer is working! Woo! Go, carbon skimmer, go! Oh, and you know what would be nice? It's also, yeah, priority level 9, because we want the oxygen to get flowing. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. But shoot! How about not all at once? Well, that one can be 9 because it's under a wash basin and I want that to work. 7, 7, 7. And then I'll do this stuff as 8. This is priority 9. Okay. So I'm gonna have to put a NOT gate between the switch and the pump, because I want the green from the switch to correspond to the green with the vent, but the vent and the pump are opposites. Alright, now that that is closed, we can deconstruct the knot gate. It's missing its animation. It should have the ceiling doors close up there. How much water's coming? Yeah, it's not a lot of, just as it picks up little bits of carbon dioxide, the carbon skimmer pumps them through. Alright, knot gates deconstructed. So what we want is... See, there's just not a lot of space in here to play around. That's the difficult part. Also, let's go to automation overview, then we get the cut tool, and then I just want to separate between here and here. How about also here, because it's easy to reconnect those. And then what we want is we're gonna need a hydro sensor. Liquid pressure. Yeah. That's it. Okay, so we're gonna get our liquid sensor. If we could have only one gas in here, always one gas in here, then we could be confident that nothing will, only one tile will be taken up, but oh well, we're not gonna worry about that. But we're gonna put it here, and then we need an AND gate. We need an AND gate that says oh shoot. It's an AND gate that says if the liquid sensor says everything is okay and the switch is green, then the vent may open. Okay, so I'm gonna put it right here, and to save on aluminum costs, we're gonna deconstruct these items. Then what's going to happen is we are going to rebuild the signal switch on this side. And then it ties in here. Ignore this. That's just the air pressure thingy. The purifier thingy. This ties into here. And basically, when both of these say vent is good to be open, the vent may open. Now, I also want to have an automated notifier. This is going to alert us if anything goes wrong. And this should be built... Actually, I don't think it matters if it's underwater, so we can actually build it right there so that we don't have to run a long automation wire to it. And we're going to program that to put a little notification over here on the left side should we have another overpressure situation. That will draw my attention to it. Okay. That sounds good. Oh. Fortunately, that gets in the way of routing the water wire to the pump, but we can just go around. Or actually, you know what? Because You know what I mentioned about my OCD? Well, I'm having a little moment of OCD here. I don't really have OCD, I'm just a little persnickety at times. But you understand what I mean. So, we are actually going to move that down here. So we're going to run the wire down here. Then... Oh shoot, that doesn't work either. Not gate is 2 squares. Well, if I run it the other way. So let's put the not gate here. Then we do this, and wire bridge, and that will do the trick. Happy day. Alright, so now... Actually, let's put the notifier back on. Now we need to program our hydro sensor. Okay, so... If the pressure is below, let's say... 1,500 kilograms, it's good. That's actually overpressure. Actually, that is overpressure. Let's make that 1,100 because I want to get the water flow in the other direction soon. So everything's okay if the water level is below 1,100 kilograms. That's good. I like that. Do we have oxygen on all 9 tiles here? Yes, I want it to stay that way. Why are you not getting serviced? He's getting serviced. Okay, I think this is good now. Gosh, I love seeing that automation stuff in the background. I don't think I've ever built as much background automation stuff on other building objects as right here. Looks really cool. The mind that runs the body. Alright, so now we need this to be rebuilt. Ah, come on, do it before bed. Granite. Good, good, good. Oh, shoot. I can't do that yet because this has to be enabled. I'm sorry, Ellie. I just really want this done before bedtime. Oh, shucks. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was so funny. I hit the switch to turn off the vent, and it turned on the liquid pump. Oh, I love this game. Are you gonna be okay if you wait to eat? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. What do you mean you're hungry? You got 1,900 calories in you. Okay. Oceania, how's it going? Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Did they already complete all the orders I gave them? Holy cow. Holy cow, holy cow, holy cow. Well, this has been taking us a long time. I had to stop and think about that for quite some time. Alright. Notification. What? I don't remember. Tooltip. Hold on, I can test this. Boing boing, pop. This needs to be a boing boing. It can be a boing boing. Pause, zoom. Well, no pause, because there are no pauses. Why don't we go ahead and check zoom? That way it'll take us straight here and we can do it. But what if we're working on something else? No zoom. Water, sanitation, over pressure. And I don't know which... Shoot. If I do Control-C, will it copy? Control-V. Huzzah! Awesome. All right, I think we're good. So if, wait, but hold on. I gotta flip that. And now how about, what? Below. Send green signal if below. I'm so confused at this moment. Hold on. Oh, it's when the signal is green that it activates it, right? Above. Below. Okay, so it's when the notification signal turns green that it activates. But we have this set up so where green means all is good. So that means, darn it, I have to install a NOT gate. Slings and arrows. Let's build it right. I mean, look at all this convoluted differences of colors that I've made. The joys. Can I put it here? I think the question is, can they build it there? You know what? I am not even gonna futz around with that. We are putting the NOT gate here. And we are not going to go to the extra trouble. Okay, but we do need to build automation wire here. I'm not even rebuilding that thing in order to save 5 copper. It's not worth it. And then what we need is the cut, automation, cut between these two. Beautiful. There we go. So that way, this guy says green, means everything is good, so Mr. Alarm doesn't get excited. But then when he says everything is bad, he turns red, which makes Mr. Alarm turn green, which makes Mr. Alarm get excited. I dub thee Mr. Alarm. Okay, 5, 8, there we go. Good. Oh, hey, but in the meantime, I want to put test strike here, and let's see if that means... Okay, so, no. So it's not the tooltip, it is the name that puts the text up here on the alert. I'm going to put an exclamation mark, because that's fun. Tooltip. I don't know what the tooltip is. I'm just going to say... Flip the switch! Because that is the tip I would want upon getting that notification. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, are we good now? Are we good? Green signal if above. I mean, below. Yes! Alright, so now we can flip it. Woo! Alright, so if it goes... Everything is good if it's below 1100, so if it goes above, that's when it'll close the vent and trip the alarm. Awesome. All right, friends, we got that figured out. I'm telling you, this is what Oni is. It is a game of encountering unexpected problems and figuring out solutions for it. And I find that delightfully fun. Alrighty, friends. Where are we at now? Now we need to go back to Oceania and start worrying about what's going on here. All right, we can finally build our pumper doodle. All right, and now we got to think about... Okay. So, I want the liquid tepidizer to be on when the pump is off, and the pump on when the tepidizer's off. Because if the water is too cold, I want the tepidizer to be on. And when it's too cold, I want the pump to be off. When it's warm, I want the pump to be on and the tepidizer to be off. So what that means is, and let's actually look at where these things are situated. That means... Oh, okay, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. What just happened? Ah, new virus mutation. Who got it? Who got it? Devin. I want to check. Why can't I click Devin? There we go. Breath, -2 per second. What did you catch that made your breath bad? That concerns me. Huh. Wait. And he's coughing. Does that mean he's... Oh my gosh, he's coughing out unstable virus germs. Okay. That means a bad thing and a good thing. The bad thing is it means other duplicants could catch it. What the heck is going on here? Why? Why is there food poisoning? Why? Why is there food poisoning here? Because someone got it on their hands. Shucks! I forgot. I didn't install that, guys. I said earlier I needed to do that, and I forgot. Someone probably delivered poop and didn't wash their hands. Crud. Shine bugs. Where are you? I need you. I need you here. We need a hospital now so that he won't transfer germs around. Crap. But what disease did he have that gave him... It doesn't even show coughing. As a problem. Alright, we need to sanitize. And we also need to... Who's got frostbite? Oh, it's Steve, I bet. Alright, let's have it drop this. And then because... Muck roots. Oh, I don't want you to store the muck roots, though. They last forever. You don't have to do that. Let's take that off. Okay, so let's look here. Wait, do I have to go to 9? Lice loaf. They don't have a compost, though, do they? Well, it'll keep them from eating it. Definitely compost. That's acceptable. 25,000. Crud. Acceptable. Acceptable. Not gosh. Dying on solid, but I thought... I need to do... Food poisoning, 100. Crap, so they have a chance of catching food poisoning from eating that. I just don't like the thought of destroying that much of their food. However, Oceania can send support. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it. Compost, 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 acceptable, 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 refrigerator, wire, carbon dioxide, lice loaf, compost, 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 acceptable, 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 acceptable. Okay. So that's all they need. And then We go to Oceania and we say, help your hungry friends by sending them some lice loaf. Yeah, that's fine, just the lice loaf. Okay. All right, Steve-O. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to say, when the temperature is warm, pump activates. If it's not warm enough, not gate tells tempedizer to activate. Okay. We can actually build a small pneumatic door here, and then build a door here. That will allow us to create a power station room. Excuse me. That will allow us to build the stuff we need here. 2, 3, 4. I think we can do that with minimal rebuilding. Because what we're going to do is we are going to lay additional tiles here. We are going to deconstruct this. We are going to build a hydrogen generator. Yeah, that ladder's got to move first, but we're going to build the generator here 4 wide. And then what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to delete that insulated tile. So we've got to rebuild these. We'll delete this tile, and that'll give us the 2x4 with which to build the power control station. So then, once... oh, wait, battery. What about battery? Where does battery go? So then once we build a hydrogen generator here, battery can go... we're going to need more. Here, we are going to need more aluminum. But then, conductive wire... Well, now I'm out. Not if I cancel this, though. Then, conductive wire can go here and here. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Oh, I don't have to build the pipe around here, now that I've built this little wall here. Pipe can go... Pipe can go right flippin' here. Heck to the yes. And then... conductive wire is also gonna go and meet... Oh, really? Ah! I didn't realize it allowed me to plan without having that. I think I have a mod for that. That I forgot about. Tells me it's not enough, but it still puts it down. Awesome! What's going on? Steve-O, where are you? I need workies done. Steve-O. Steve-O. Gosh, I love that she's tuned up. 1.2 kilowatts. Mwah! Wait. Wasn't I just... Did I print? I did... Yes, we have 5 duplicates, so I did print. Nails. Yes. Nails is our operator and storing person. What are you sick with, Nails? Do not be sick. Food poisoning. Alright, fine. And yeah, the other stuff went away. Shine bugs. Oh, look, here, another gas bubble. Only one because now there's only oxygen in there, but see, same thing's happening. However, how much water? Okay, see, we're gonna test it. The polluted water is gonna continue to increase, and it's gonna trip that, it's gonna go off. But since I already know it's gonna work properly, I'm just gonna flip this and start sending the water the other way. Oh man, it doesn't have its animation. Oh well. that oxygen. Maybe I should let it come out and play. But yeah, the fact that I now know... Shoot. I just realized that because Abe has germs on him, he's got to go wash, or every lice loaf he touches is going to have to be composted. Are they delivering lice loaf? Thank goodness. How much lice loaf? Do we need to send more? 15,000 calories. We'll let him send more. How many critters? 4. Oh, well, of course. They're not increasing in their numbers because I'm eating all the eggs. Well, you know what that means then? Well, he's staying for coal. Where's the other guy, though? Here. Hatch. Unreachable? Why is he unreachable? Because he's only coming out at night? Alright, well. We'll let these guys keep their eggs. Because, yeah, I want to have like 6 in here so that they lay more frequently. More creatures, more eggs. Yep, Steve's just gonna have to get hurt, and I'm just gonna have to let him. Okay, so now that I confirmed that I printed nails, do we have a... farts frequently, I hate that. She has handy construction too. Actually, Frankie looks like a guy. I think I would have chosen Frankie, except he's flatulent and allergies. Absolutely not. Reject, reject. And whenever you get around to it, cut out this aluminum. Oh, look, he's using this bathroom too. Alright, that's fine. The more the merrier. Hydrogen continues to increase. Alright, the ladder's gone. So now we may put down our hydrogen generator. Voila! Who's starting? Probably just because he's running so far. Because they got plenty of food. Yeah, so now that I know that the dupes will cough up the food poisoning germs, now I know that that is going to be an issue for us. And... what I think of that issue is... wait a minute. What is this? I ordered all the compost that needed to be done, so now we can actually say the lice loaf and meal lice may be returned. How's this? Let us sanitize that. Actually, you know what? Let's only have it right because their hands, I think they'll be dirty as they're running that way, but that's okay. Oh, hey, we can have them build this. Oh my gosh, look at this. We have a sage hatchling. I don't want sage hatchlings, so we will go ahead and order that to be eaten. Okay, I think the next thing for our friends on Inversio is to connect this wire over here. So I think we're gonna run it up, over, down, and across. Just like those episodes of Sesame Street that taught us prepositions as children. Just to hide the wires. And once that is accomplished, I will be interested in having a second water sieve established. Question is, where should it go? Ah, well, obviously it should go. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah. Not so good. Not so bad either. I mean, we could deal with it. What about the pipes? I guess those pipes are kind of aggravating. Where, oh where should our water sieve go? Oh where should it be? You know what? Yeah, this ladder isn't going anywhere anyway, so we can actually deconstruct that. We are going to mine this. Then we are going to put tiles down here. 5. 6. Problem is I have no composter. Well, they won't eat it so long as it's marked for compost, so maybe we'll just allow it to rot. This. Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized is happening? Nah. Carbon dioxide is pooling up over here. We actually need to cut out all of this so it will flow over here to where our skimmer is. Because all of this is going to move over here and get skimmed. And that way our duplicates will be able to breathe better. Awaiting filtration medium. Fine, I'll allow it, just because I don't want to throw things off. He's all storing the meal lice. Alright, why then don't we go to Oceania and say... Actually, we'll do it after Nisbet drops that. I really wonder about this glitch. I don't know why that happens. That is funny. Okay. Construction supply. Oh crud. Oh crud. Oh crud. Oh crud. Oh crud. Crud. What just happened? Oh crud. I know what just happened. F. Please tell me the germs aren't in. Oh, thank heaven above. Oh, Oh, that was algae water. That was algae terrarium water. That's why it had no germs in it. Oh, thank heaven above. And we can mop it. Beautiful. Now, quickly turn this into a mesh. If you see a mesh below, ask yourself why it might be there. try to drop some of this water, so let's flip it. Okay, now we can put our water sieve right here. Convenient access. Ta-da! And now with the two of them together, they will be able to do the same throughput as one water pump. So as long as they're both active, this one pump will be able to move water at full speed. And that is good. Now, colony achievement earned. Which one? Oxygen not occluded. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Awesome. Well, you know what that means? That means we are drawing down the oxygen. All right. How's our oxygen up here? Yeah, still good. I don't remember. Why did I build this door here? I really do not remember. Was it something to do with carbon dioxide? I don't think it matters anymore, so we might as well open it. Alright, how are things looking down here? Still working? Still on priority 8? This can be deconstructed. Actually, we'll put it on 9 just so then we can order up the build. Here he comes, Mr. Steve-O. Oh, power, that's right. Completely forgot. Oh, that's already connected. Ooh, we need to disconnect something. Why don't we disconnect? Where should the split be? I think the split should be right here. Good, good. This needs to be priority 7. Okay, let's go ahead and speed up overnight. Because they have their orders, we're just waiting for them to fulfill them. Hooray! They completed the thermal barrier. And yes, now even this thermal barrier is complete. Happiness. And look, it's warmed up a bit. Do love how the cold isn't really pushing past here. That's appreciable. Hydrogen is increasing. Guys, knock on wood, things are going well. Now, should I continue on this high speed? Oh, poor Steve. No fire pole to go down. Well, there would be if I would open this up. Do I want to, though? No, I do not, because of the carbon dioxide. We want to hold that in. Aha! We are now ready for stations. Actually, let's slow down again. Stations. Where is power control station? What? Guess I gotta order more aluminum. There we go. Alright, water. What's the water situation? Water is flowing out, water is not flowing in, because we need this cool slush geyser water in order to provide for our oxyferns and bristle blossoms. Gosh, how I wish we had a bigger storage area. But you know, we could always build liquid reservoirs. That's a good way to hold extra water, apart from just in your little retention pool here. Only question then is, where would we put them? If our water sieve is here, pumps water out here, could always stick one like right here. That would work. Could stick a couple right there. Could just build anything else according to how we want it. But yes, when this water comes up, it's just going to go straight into right into that inlet there. So in fact, we can disconnect these two pipes, and we can connect these two. There it goes. Look how convenient that is. That's great. I love it. Do you have sand? I want to see you work. Yay! Go, water, go. Huzzah! Triumph of sanitation! And one day, perhaps, I will actually create something that will not require my manual attention all the time. But who are we kidding? Probably not. Why don't we deconstruct this? I'm going to do it on an alarm just so that I don't forget about it and then they can't get over there. Actually, they can get over here. Who cares? We're already doing it. And we'll just replace that with some granite. Sufficient resources, water. Well, there are, you just need someone to get them for you. Why don't we also say, as you get around to it, build these so that everyone can run faster. Nels is doing a good job putting stuff away. But why don't we add sweep zones in the places that are most important? Like here, and here, and here, and here. Here's that door I forgot about. And let's also not forget about here. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's actually thunder rumbling outside my house right now. And then a little less important is going to be here. And whenever you get around to it, you guys can deconstruct that. Aha! Our spots cannot store copper. They can? Copy settings. What do you mean, storage unavailable? Smooth hatchling egg. Oh, algae. Cannot store algae because there was no algae on. You can keep the eggshells too, but not the others. What else? Refined copper. Why on earth is there refined copper here? Smooth hatchling egg. But we don't have a smooth hatchling. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot! Wait, no, wait. No, okay, I forgot that. So the stone hatches, they can eat copper ore, but they turn it into coal, right? Yeah, they turn it into coal, not refined metal. The smooth hatchlings, however, do turn it into refined metal at 75% efficiency. So it's better than, so I'll keep them because it's better than using this thing. But what put, oh, automation. I deleted automation wires, didn't I? That's where it came from. Okay. I thought I was going nuts for a while. No, this guy has probably been eating the copper, and that's what, and it probably increased his, well, no. Actually, these look roughly equal to hatchling smooth stone. He probably just lucked out and gave us a smooth hatchling egg. Well, that's fine. I'll leave this copper in here. Because I do want the smooth hatchling to eat it. Granted, I don't know if our sweeper will end up picking it up, but whatever. All right, how's it going here? Yes, yes, yes. You can use everything. Priority 7. Is the other one priority 7 as well? Yes. Bossie's fine. You can be priority 7 as well. So now that Nisbet is our operator, no one else is operating, correct? Yes, that is fine. Actually, let's go ahead and leave that on 8, just so she cleans out salt from there in case we need it in the future. Oh gosh, guys, we are almost done. We are almost ready to actually unearth the Cool Slush Geyser. That's my goal for this episode. I don't want to stop until we've actually done that, even though we've been at this for quite a while this episode, haven't we? But in order to do that, we have to finish with that. Once that's through, the hydrogen will flow. The hydrogen will flow. The hydrogen will go. Okay, and then lastly, we will need to install a door. Oh, and you know what? We don't even have to do... Oh, guys, you know what I just thought of? We don't even have to make the water storage appear after it's been turned into pure water. We can put these... Oh, they're 3 tall. Darn it! Darn it, darn it, darn it. I was all ready to put them there. Darn it, we can't rotate him. I wanted to rotate him. Would have been so much better to have him the other way. But, like, we could put one here for collecting polluted water. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do that. Priorities. We'll go ahead and do it priority 8, make it part of the system. And we can install others further down if we go ahead and go to that trouble. So we need to do this, and then we need to make a cut here. Man, look at all this convoluted spaghetti of pipes we've got going on here. I know, it's my fault. And then what we'll do is we'll come here, and then liquid bridge, where is liquid bridge? We do that, then we do that. Awesome. So that gives us, how much can they hold? 5 tons. Is that 5,000 kig? I believe 1 ton is 1 kig. Yes, I am pretty sure. So 5 kig, that's about equal to 5 tiles worth. Fine by me. Go, Steve-O, go! Your agonizing work in the cold is almost over! And then deconstructing this wire, he can just do when he gets around to it. Or should we leave it for the time being, just in case there's something down here we want to power? I don't think there will be. But should we? Maybe? Let's delete the stuff that's visible. I think that's fine. Did he do it? Did he do it? Oh, the hydrogen is flowing! Guys, the hydrogen is flowing! Ah! Oh my gosh, this is such an exciting moment. Wait. Oh shoot, did I put the automation? No. Automation. Go. I did not want it to overburn hydrogen, so we are gonna make that an emergency for everyone to help with. Okay, everybody. I think we've reached that time. Just to allow a little extra water to be stored. Let's go ahead and delete those. Then we will put an insulated manual lock. Well, we're gonna wait until after Steve deletes those. You're gonna put an insulated manual lock right here. You go, Nisbet. You go, girl. Get that tinkering done. Power station. Yeah. All right, we have power now. We have a full flippin' battery now. We want this to be... We always want this to be kept high. For this guy. Gonna have him dig out. Steve has his level 3, correct? Yes, he does. Black hat. I'm gonna have him dig out this first. Because I'd prefer this thing not start gushing while Steve is still trying to dig stuff. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. This is a moment we've waited for so long. How is food over on Inversio? Yes, they're fine. How is germs? Germs are good. Germs are under control. Good. Oh, look at that water flowing. Oh, guys, it's so beautiful. Man, are we going to have to, like, cut a bigger pool? We could. How about, like, when they get around to it? Dig it over there. It is idle. Go, Steve, you can do it! But he's gonna have to go take a nap first. By which I mean go to the hospital. This is idle. Can it be analyzed? No. Gosh, see, it's just going to be too cold. Man, negative 20 down there still. Whew. Yeah, see, it's just going to be too cold for someone to analyze without an Atmos suit. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to look at it yet. Give us a... I really wanted a decorator, but none of these have decorating. Darn it. Nope, reject all. I want a decorator to be able to wear the cute little jammies. Plus, I want to be able to get some better decor. Oh, but you know the next thing Inversio should have? Hospital, hospital, hospital. That's what I was thinking needs to be made. Look at how fast they dug that out already. Sheesh. My word. Steve will eat. He was just in the hospital. Since I'm here ready to flip this, let's flip it. I just like switches being online. Even though there's probably nothing for them to toggle. So, question. Where should hospital be? I mean, up above the farm would be a logical choice, but guess what water is smack dab in the way. And that's a lot of water, so I'm not so eager to just dump it out here. Decisions, decisions. You know, if I had an incubator, we could get these eggs hatched a lot faster. About that. Though now that we're going to have like 3 different types of hatches. Normally you want to be able to put your hatches in different farms so you can have more nuanced control over what's happening with each breed. But we're just going to have to deal with it. I think that's going to be a refrain on Oni Murder. We're just going to have to deal with it. But still, incubator, not a bad idea. Is that a station? No? Was it in food the whole time? Yes, it was. I look over the things and I think I see it, but I don't. This is going to be copper. What is its decor? +5. Awesome. Well, if it's plus decor, let's go ahead and put it right there. I know we don't have enough materials. Incubator will be helpful, and it doesn't alter the like the max number of critters you can have, so that's good. That way we can get more hatches faster, and more hatches faster means more eggs faster, and more eggs faster means more omelets faster. We can try to get away from the lice loaf. But seriously, hospital, where? We don't have enough space. Would be plenty of space down here if this cold region hadn't ruined it. Oh, hospital. Doggone it. Very cold over here as well. Whew. I mean, the hospital would have to go... we should just, like, dig up here and build it up here somewhere. Yeah, make this our main thoroughfare, just extend it upward. Okay. Well, let's give orders to begin building that as a priority 7 main development. Alright, how are our floors looking? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's call this a floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So floor? Yes. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is correct. So let's put a tile right there to indicate it's correct. Oh, you know what? So hospital can be sick duplicants assigned to medical buildings located within a hospital are less likely to spread disease. But what if there's... I've got to figure out if there's a way, if they're infected with the mutating virus, to make them just stay there until they recover. I don't know. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research on this. Anyways, a hotel can be up to 96 tiles. That's good. Unfortunately, if I build it here to the side, we are going to run into whatever the heck this is, and it's nothing good. Do I have to build it even another floor higher? I want it to be a big hospital, so you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's give orders for this as well. I think this is going to be our main up-down to this upper level. Yeah, because, man, I am really unhappy that our surface access is over here on the right side. And to get there, you probably have to go over here and then, like, snake over. That makes for really inconvenient travel. And it is going to be a long time before we have transit tubes. So... But you know what? We're just going to have to deal with it! Okay, it's official, friends. This is an official oxygen not included murder refrain. We're just going to have to deal with it. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I built another 5 up, where would that leave us? That would leave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would put us with a floor like right at the top of that vent. So that would be acceptable. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll build our hotel. Not our hotel, our hospital. Kind of like a hotel. You stay there. And then look. Oh, perfect. Lines right up with this. This fuzzy carpet. Love it. All right. So that means... Well, let's just go straight over here. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then we gotta say deconstruct that tile. And then, once they get up here, finally, we can find out what is in here. Hopefully, it is a warm sweater. That is what I would like more than anything. That would really help Steve if he has to work in any more cold areas. Granted, he's already got the gist of it done. Oh, crap, Steve. Crap. He's the only one who can cut this stuff. However, it's flowing, so we would lose 3 tiles worth of water accumulation, but that might be fine. I just realized, as water accumulates... Oh my gosh, did we let alkene? Nope, there's carbon dioxide. So we have 2 types of gases in here. Those gases might accrue right here on these top 2 tiles. Maybe we'll just open the door and let him out. Well, how is Steve doing? Is he still hurt? Where are you, Steve? Are you in the hospital? You are. We're gonna put this at 9 since it cuts faster. But these 2 are going to be at 8. Though I don't think that one really matters is if the other 2 don't get cut. Alright, fine. We'll leave them all at 9. Can you do it, Steve? It's just a cut. Just a cut. In water, which will make him freeze all the more. Go, Steve. You can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Will Steve be able to cut through all of them? Betting has now ended. You can do it, Steve. You can do it. Hold in there. You can catch that hypothermia. And there's 1. Why is he not... Oh, guys, I just realized. Where's the water? Where's the water? Where's the water? Obsidian, granite, tepidizer, polluted water. It is warmer. It is 2 degrees Fahrenheit. It is actually warmer than all the other cold stuff in here. He did it! He caught hypothermia, but he did it! Woo, Steve! For that, you get a follow cam of happiness. Hypothermia. Sneeziness. Maybe this is where... Oh, guys. I bet hypothermia is where... It might be where the mutating virus got the fact that it gets coughed out. But, you know, back when, who was it who had it? Devin? Back when he had it, I think he was coughing rather than sneezing. So, I don't know, but it's okay. Guys, look at this, we did it! Oh, shoot. If it is above... Oh, crud, that water's too cold. Gosh, darn it. That water is supposed to be... send green signal if above... What's a good temperature? Good temperature. We want it to get up to... How's about... 60 degrees. How's that automation looking? It's good, it just... Okay, it's just not in enough liquid, so basically we need more liquid to come out here, so... Yeah, 60 degrees I think will be good. Actually... See, I want it to be appropriate for really the entire colony. 60 might get a little chilly. Why don't we bump that up to... What? No, you're not supposed to jump more than one. 65. Let's stick with 65. Oh, and you know what? Oh, okay. So, you know what? At the beginning here, we're going to say get up to 70. And the reason for that is I want the tepidizer to warm the water. The warming water will warm the air in here. So what? Whoa, I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but that is loud. Woo! Yeah, so this, what is currently a super frigid area, this tepidizer is going to turn it into a nice, comfortable, balmy area in the 60s. Once it heats it up to 70, of course, then the pump is going to pump it out. But yeah, we are going to be okay. Let's find out if... I knew it. So you know that super cold water that went through? Right here, as I told you guys, it gets purified into regular water, and then the water freezes within the first pipe segment. That's why this little liquid pipe is broken. So we've got to put that on repair value 9. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, did they search this? Come on, rummage it. There's no priority for this thing. I don't know how priority works. Oh, come on, Ellie. Are you going to... Oh, she's going to rummage, though, so that makes it okay. Look, in case you didn't know, duplicates can climb these poles, but it's extremely slow. What did you get? Oh, it's a warm sweater! I'm so happy! Send that through to Steve-O. He deserves it so much. Of course, they are going to be dealing with a lot of cold here, so we might be sending it back in a matter of time. Alrighty, well, this looks pretty full, and we have another problem, so we're going to do this. Well, I think we've pretty much solved our water problems here on Inversio, and look at all this reserve we have as well still too. Who has the errand? Nails. Nails, are you able to get your... She is! She is able to get her electrical engineering degree! Woo! Okay, so now we gotta go down here, and now we gotta build the power control station out of copper that we don't have. Do it on 8. Yeah, make it closer. All right, well, we can't wait for copper, so let's see, 50 each, need 200, so that's 4. Let's add another 6 for some spare on hand for a total of 10. There we go. Now, I did get a sweepy dock. Is there anywhere that I should set up a sweepy dock? Yay, go nails! Oh, that warm sweater is so beautiful. Guys, it warms my heart to see that sweater. Ha! Stretch makes pun. Or play on words. Whatever the heck they call it, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I still just love these Sweetles when they go up 2 levels. And their little spindly legs, it's so funny. Hey, guys, comment on the video if you could have one creature from Oxygen Not Included as a pet, what would it be? And I'm not saying that you can have a hatch that will actually, like, turn dirt into coal. What the? Oh, it's still in the pipes. Yeah, this is gonna keep happening because until it gets rid of all that water, it's gonna keep happening. Urgh. I do not want this water to accumulate, so we're gonna order some mops. How much is in here? 24 keg. Well, that's not too much more, plus what's in the pipe. Doggone it. We don't have a plumber, do we? No, we do not, which means no one can suck it out of the pipes. But better that it come out as water than polluted water. This, it's not that important. I guess that's fine. Wait, Nisbet, wait. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to keep letting this happen until we purge the system. That's what I get for not... Where did oh, this ran down. It fell from above. Oh, shoot. We got to mop this up as well. Because I don't want this making it hard for our oxyferns to get their carbon dioxide. You know what? I wonder if I should install a door right here to help carbon dioxide that seeps down this side to make it over there. Because I really don't want carbon dioxide seeping down here. Yeah. There's going to be enough accumulating there already. Eventually, we're going to have to get a carbon skimmer or something. Okay. You know what? You know what? Where's the power here? Yeah. Here comes the beautiful water! Yes! And then when you get around to it, actually get it. Alright, is it purged? Huzzah! It's purged and the pipe is repaired. Good stuff, good stuff. But basically, we just gotta wait for more water. Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized, guys? See, because I made this bottom area so wide, a lot of water is gonna have to come out of here in order to fill this bottom tile. I mean, let's calculate it right now. So this is 11 tiles wide. So that's at 1,000 kig each. That's 11,000 kig of water. And this puppy is putting out basically 0.44 kig per second while it's emitting, but it doesn't constantly emit, mind you. So let me pull out a calculator on my phone here because I'm not good enough to do that calculation in my head. So if we need approximately 11,000 kig to fill up that whole bottom row, divided by 0.44, it's going to take approximately 25,000 seconds in order to fill. If we divide that by 600 seconds in a cycle, it's going to take over 41 cycles in order for that entire bottom row to fill up. And that, I'm not sure exactly how high this how high the water has to rise before the tepidizer engages. Uh, yeah. Oh, hey. You know what I'm going to add to this build here? Oh, but it has to be an AND gate. Crud. Well... Oh, it's because the hydrogen generator is in that space, so... Okay, well, then let us... I'm going to build it right here. This is going to be a switch to control the hydrogen generator because while the geyser is dormant, I want to be able to easily disable the hydrogen generator. So what we're going to do is we're going to build this here. Then we need a cut. No, a cut. What is it? Shift 3? 2? There it is, Shift 2. Cut between that automation wire. And then we install more automation wires between here and here. There we go. So basically, the switch will be green unless I know that the geyser is dormant. Okay, idle does not mean dormant. When I first saw idle, I thought it meant dormant. No, it just means it's not erupting right now. Oh, guys, you know how I said it would take like 41 cycles? That's only if it were erupting continuously, and it doesn't. So I might have made an oopsie here. Oopsie. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have, I could, wait, can I build? No, I can't build a tile there. Oh, guys, I wish I hadn't dug up the dirt that was right there, because it would have erupted without it being dug up, and now I can't. There is nothing at all I can do about it. Best laid plans oft go awry, and leave us not but water that isn't flowing. And look at our current water circumstances. That not good. Oh, but you know what should be happening? The water is going into the lice loaf. Okay. What we need to do next here on Oceania is trade some of this lice loaf, meal lice plants for more bristle blossoms. I mean, look at this. We have the seeds. We can build lights. We have the power. Because remember, we calculated earlier that the bristle blossoms, the bristle berries that they make out of them, are more water efficient than lice loaves. Not to mention higher morale. So, okay, we know we need to do that. That is the next step on Oceania. Also, Inversio could send this pool of water through here as support for Oceania. Oh gosh, you guys, look at how quickly they already built this up. And this is the floor. Yes, so they can go ahead and start digging here. We will not dig these out. We will leave them in place, because if there is a polluted oxygen geyser down there, I do not want it to have any chance of erupting. I like the looks of that meat, so why not go grab it? Meat, 1600 calories, very good. All right, friends, we are making progress. Wait, we need some copper. We'll do aluminum too. They're not going to have any. Or are we kidding? 7, 7, 7. Very good. Very excellent progress this episode, friends. We have gotten both Oceania and Inversio powered with some automated power control. We have techs who are juicing both of them. There she goes. She is stocking the power control station with copper. I think. What the heck is she doing now? Store coal. Why is she storing the coal? I mean, her operating is higher than her storing. I have no idea. Here, I didn't show you on Oceania with Nisbet, so let me show you here. What Nails does, see, she goes here, she uses the machine to make a little microchip. Zap, zap, zap. They accumulate right there. Then she picks them up, sticks one into each of the generators, and then she has to tinker with it, which actually takes quite some time. The tinkering, I think it's, you know, maybe like a solid 100 seconds or something. But then once she's done, it will get the NG's tune up, and instead of producing 600 watts, it'll get plus 50%, so it'll be producing 900. And that is good because it will save us on coal. But yeah, this asteroid has a lot of coal, and we've got hatches, so I don't think we'll want for that. Oh, look! Our incubator is ready. Go ahead, Ellie. Okay, but guys, remember when we were looking over here, I was asking you, comment down below the video if you could have any oxygen not included ant creature as a pet, which one would you pick? And I'm not saying, you know, like, pick hatches because they can turn dirt into coal, but just which one would you like to have just because you think it's fun or cute or something? I really kind of like the look of the Sweetles. I think they're a lot of fun, but you know what I think I would pick? I think I would pick the Shine Bug. Not just because I have started the cult of the Shine Bug. See previous episodes if you don't know what that's referencing. But I mean, just to have like a bug that just glows constantly like that, I think would be so stinking cool. How much meat is that? Unfortunately, not enough. You need 3,200. Ooh, I just saw lightning outside my house. Hot dog! Well, gee, should I kill this Sweetle and get more meat? Nah, I don't think so. Instead, let's just sweep it quickly. Wow, you guys had to have heard that thunder, right? That was crazy. Oh, and look, I love it when the ranchers sing. And then once they sing to the egg in the incubator, then it gets the lullaby perk, which makes it incubate 4 times as fast. Incubating is plus 5% maturity per cycle, but then you get a plus 400, so it's like 5 times as fast, so it's like plus 25 per cycle. So if my calculations are right, you could hatch a completely new egg within 4 cycles if you have it in an incubator and it's lullabied. Each lullaby lasts for 1 cycle, so you'd have to do it each time. But yeah, pretty much 4 cycles. It's good. Oh, but friends, we have made great progress this episode. I know I am a little bummed that we are not seeing the liquid tepidizer warm this place up right away. It's gonna take this water getting higher. Right now we're already up to 300 kilograms. That's like almost a third of the way up to a full tile, so it's actually increasing very fast. And I don't think it's up all the way up to 1,000 kilograms. required to activate. I think we'll see it before that. But we reached our goal. We have unearthed the Cool Slush Geyser. This is going to give us some excellent longevity with our water resources. And we know what we need to do next episode. We need to create some more bristle farms on Oceania, and we need to get our hospital established on Inversio. And after that, I think we are probably going to try to push over and see if we can get up to the surface access and see what it's going to take us to get out there, build our first telescope, and actually be faced with the prospect of perhaps getting to where the oil and the Drecos probably are, this asteroid right here. So much fun today, friends. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you loved it. Please be sure to subscribe, like, and comment on your favorite Oni pets, and I will see you next time. God bless you, friends. Bye.